Hey everybody, it is Friday, and we are just dinking around with some Mass Effect. Originally I was planning on having something of a bit of a switch, but plans changed. So I will probably be doing that tomorrow. I ended up picking up Vermintide 2, and I've got a buddy who's going to kind of show me some ropes and things like that into it. Looks like it's going to be pretty fun. So that'll likely happen tomorrow, unless again plans change, and in which case we'll go right back to this. Yay! I was just checking through my missions and stuff, just trying to see exactly what it was that we were up to. Got several loyalty missions that are still up for grabs. I think I'll probably end up doing that one first, get Jack out of the way. A couple of things I still have to go back to Ilium for, which I'll probably just finish those first. And then we'll wrap up whatever we got going on with Jack, and then whatever the hell we feel like after that. Sounds like a good plan to me. Jesus. I'm feeling a little bit, a little fatigued. Feels like this week has been extremely long. Not hard, just long. Then there's the whole passing out in the middle of the day thing.
No messages for you, Commander.
Thank you. Much appreciated. I think I'm at Earth? Yeah. Do I need anything? Yes, I do need probes. Okay, there we go. Oh yeah. I need to actually stop by the tech lab. See if there's anything new. Anything? No. One thing. Only 2 prototypes left. Nothing new on that front. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Now we can do what we were doing. Okay, Ismar, Crescent Nebula, that's where we gotta go back to. Oh, we're already here? Oh, I thought I was still back. That's weird. I thought I was actually in the Sol system. Whatever. Gotta go back to the Ilium here. Who should I pick? Only 2 more left. I'm wondering, wait. I'm wondering if that's actually like dark out, like Ashley's not here and she won't be able to be picked up again? I don't know what that means. I do not know what that means. Yeah, he's either got the blasted out suit or that one. I want... Let's take Jacob and Grunt. Hell yeah. Ooh. Grab that. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Whichever one's got the bigger amount of damage for what I'm wanting for. 600 newtons. I don't really know if that information. Recharge time 12 seconds. Still the same. 100 damage points. 75 impact radius of 3 meters. I like them dead better than spread. And almost paragoned all the way out. Cool.
Excuse me, my sources indicate you were in a warehouse recently. Did you by any chance forward a questionable shipping note to a Mr. Thax?
It looked suspicious, so I passed it on.
I'm a representative for Mr. Thax. He's very grateful to you. Please accept this as a gift for bringing the shipping irregularities to his attention.
Do you want help finding the person who cheated Thax?
Thank you, but that won't be necessary. Mr. Thax will be making a series of polite calls. Hopefully a confrontation will not be required.
It was my pleasure.
Have a pleasant day.
It's a very pleasant Krogan, all things considered. Very strange. 2 Paragon, 5, well, okay. Getting a little twitchy, okay. Completed, excellent. Alright, we need to talk to Gianna Parasini. To help with 2 underground robbers, she wants to draw out the nearby tech merchant who believes he's smart. Okay. She's probably sitting in her usual spot still. Yeah.
You should try it my way. Look at how the wind's blowing.
Hermia is going to be a very poor woman very shortly. Thanks for the help, Shepard. I love nailing Asari. So ageless and superior. Then you get them and they squeal like schoolgirls.
It must be nice having a job that you really enjoy.
I wanted to be a cop, or CSEC, but my family had bills. I needed the money a corporate job brought in. Besides, in this job, you don't see things that make it hard to sleep at night. White-collar crime is nice and clean. Hell, at least this time I didn't have to wear heels and a dress.
I don't think I really care.
It's been a pleasure, Gianna.
You too, Shepard. See you around. Oh, hell with it. Mwah. Much better than an autograph. Take care of yourself, Shepard.
Okay. I do believe that actually completes literally everything I need for those assignments. Yep. That one's toast. Normandy, Overlord, blah blah blah. On to Jack. That was quick and to the point.
25.
I like it.
Sell at 25.
No, you're not.
Sell at 48. 97. Wait, buy it back for 150,000. A concierge. Okay, to Normandy. Select. Oh, no. I love how just going into the Normandy dock means that we have to leave right now. Get us the hell out of here. Alright. Alright, that completes that shit. I think there's literally nothing else indicative. Indicative, yeah. Nothing there. Let's go. Oh, I need to give you like, oh, darn it. Darn it! I missed one. I still want to take Jacob. And I still want to take him. Yes. And exit. Alright, alright, gents, let's fix this up here. Back to Liara Tassoni.
By the stars, your skin looks amazing. You're not using biotics to touch things up, are you? Actually, I just tried Exoderm. New Exoderm moisturizing cleanser. They'll never know you've been configured.
Can't go any faster. Gotta get to administration.
Bad luck on the
La 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 la. Who cares about your secretary?
Shepard, it's good to see you again. So, what can I do for you?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got. It looks like a leaked transmission between Shadow Broker operatives. Some hints as to the location and... It's about Farron. He's still alive.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the Collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
I didn't know how you'd feel when Cerberus restored you. If you'd feel betrayed, or... They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron. After 2 years. I hadn't even dreamed.
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. But in the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
This might turn out to be something a little bit more than just a offer up things and call it good. Hello, Rex. 2 more Paragon.
Club's mercenary band are facing tough questions after violence erupted at a gang-controlled warehouse. Detective
Okay.
Anaya assigned to the case.
There's the Shadow. Take cab to Liara's. Okay, these are under missions, so that flipped. That's why I didn't see it. Alright, well that step is fine. I'm gonna go back to Normandy. We're gonna get these loyalty missions done. I don't want to walk into any more possible issues.
How can you short sell on prefabs after these human colony attacks? They're going to see a ton of business.
Hungry? Then come to the Fish Dog Food Shack. Tasty Farron skewers are just 5 credits for a limited time only. Or for the connoisseur.
Do 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 do. Burp. Yes, again to Normandy. And again, we just leave. Let's go. Scanning planets to find rare resources. Yeah, it's one of my favorite things. Okay, now we're leaving for good this time. For reals. For realsy reals? Yes. Where's Jack at? Help Jacob, Overlord, IFF. Help Garrus recruit Thief, Tachanka. Alright. Where's... Aha! Dude, we have to skip a lot. Alright. Alrighty then. Let's drag along. Ooh, let's give her a spin. This will be interesting. She's not gonna need it. What? Hold on. I still can't do anything with this. I think it's probably because that's too low. But alright, just like before, we'll bounce up her Justicar so that she's like maxed out. Biotic abilities now rival those of an Asari Matriarch, further reducing the recharge time for all powers, 20% health, 18% damage, minus 25% cooldown release, 20 and 25 damage, 18 damage. Let's do that one. Make her a beefcake. We got 3 left. Let's go here. There we go. I've got my in-game overlay up, so it was like, why is this colored like that? I don't get it. And I was realizing that I was just staring at the wrong thing. Alright, what are you rocking right now? That's fine.
I forgot how much I hate this place. See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah, they build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
What? She's kind of flipping back and forth.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay, let's get on the ground.
Kind of interested to see the dynamic between Jack and her crazy, and Samara with her different kind of crazy. Because to me, Samara is nuts. She's psychotic. I got some Paragon. Didn't see how much. No indication as to where we should go yet, but taking the
Let's just get in
stairs.
there and plant the bomb in myself. I want to watch this place burn.
Clearly, it's not going to be just that simple. Well, the place is derelict. That's at least a positive sign.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these containers. They were messed up and starving, but alive. Usually. This is unbelievable.
I like this combination. Oops, that's not the right one. Where was... Oh. Okay, I got you. I got you. As soon as you show up, anyway. Yeah. Alright. See how I feel about the Elusive Man after all this shit's over and done with.
The Elusive Man requested operation logs again. He's getting suspicious.
When we get results, he won't care what we did. But if he knew...
He won't find out. The Elusive Man requested operation logs again.
It sounds as if this facility turned rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the Elusive Man.
True. Nothing this way. I think we're gonna be fighting
I
like
remember
natural
escaping
enemies.
to this room, fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom. He was begging for his life.
Not much in the way of like retrievable stuff. Awesome ambiance though. Yeah, a stairway up this way? Can we even get up here? Nope, it's busted. Alright. Figured as much. We're gonna be fighting a lot of natural wildlife, it seems.
We've been spotted.
Watch the landing.
Couldn't help it. Okay, we're gonna switch over to this because I need to be able to conserve my best ammo if we're just gonna get charged. Look at this place. It's in such good condition. We need to teleport it through the walls here.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects are out of their cells. They're tearing the place up. Subject Zero is going to get loose. I need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate.
All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
Understood. I'll begin the...
That's not right. I broke out when my guards disappeared. I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
You wouldn't think so, but it's still a fairly limited point of view.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
I don't know. Where are we supposed to go? That way? Okay, let's check this room. Glad I did. Ooh, that's worth it. Don't mind me having some Ezo. Love that shit.
They've seen us.
I just knew involuntarily that there was going to be some frickin' trouble, and I ducked behind cover automatically. That is hilarious. You're not my Krogan. I don't know you.
Put them where we need them.
Oh, that's right. We're a bunch of big biotic crazy people.
I will hold.
Gotcha. Oh, he's toast. Ah, this thing just banks.
Why'd they need a morgue? This is a small facility. I fear the other children died in great numbers. Even then, they were a part of the experiment.
Bullshit. I had the worst of it, and I made it out alive.
Jack, you're very self-centered, but that is not to be expected, unexpected given the fact. Alright, so we can switch back to my favorite weapon since we've got more stuff going on. Yeah, kinda just too slow on my mouse click.
So strange to be back here. I feel like I'm pissed off. I'm a dangerous bitch. But then I'm a little girl again. Shit. It's complicated. Let's just go plant that bomb.
Well, that's what happens when you have mixed feelings, Jack. It happens to everybody. Uh-huh. Not getting any ammo out of that. Check left. Check right. Yeah, let's go see the machine gun. Alright. Those are Dunsky. Anything in here? No.
They kept children in this place.
Clearly, can you not see the bunk beds and toilets?
It's a two-way mirror. My cell is on the other side. I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours, and they always ignored me.
Huh. Some more Metagel. Switch them back. Oops. There. Left or right? Which way should we go? They're going left first.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
You think? Looks cozy. I see we got a recliner chair. Clear there was a TV in the corner over here. Ooh, stuff.
Entry 1054, Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core core temperatures of surviving subjects, but no biotically beneficial reactions occurred. As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
You don't get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher. We can use this.
Ooh, more biotic damage. I'll take that. Anything in the corners over here? No, we're good. Let's continue.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting Telton down. What a disaster. We'll infiltrate and piggyback onto the Alliance's Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... Oh, what? Zero, wait!
Shepard, they started up somewhere else.
Ascension is an Alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
There was a lot going on.
I was dumb. I keep my eyes open now, and I always shoot first. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
2 Paragon, some heavy ammunition. Can't complain. Why bother taking out my weapons? Ooh, lots of this. Hello, fellas.
Hey, Aresh. It's Jiren. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk creds. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, put them down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see. Kill them on my own. I want them.
Okay. Easy negotiation. I don't know why he got burned, but I'll take it. Ouchies! This is why you have a layered offense like that. That's got some fucking impact to it. Let's do that again. What's he doing? I think he's broken. Hold on. Yep. A little higher. There we go. Okay. I'll do it higher than that. Probably right about here. Nope, that's just the limit of my range. For God's sake.
My shields are down.
Anytime there, Shepard. There we go. Is he still alive? Oh my god. They really do make Robins tough in this. Are you dead yet?
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Ooh, another bypass. Sounds good to me. Oh, for God's sake. Where's the other one? There it is. Point and click. Another 3,000 credits. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Boo-doo-doo-doo. Gotta go this way. Been left, I bet. Yep, it's starting to pan out. Anybody? Anybody? Here, let's go check for ammunition real quick. Oh, see, right over there. Okay. And I need to get this shit back. There we go. Just nothing better than this assault rifle for precise shots.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home. I know you, Subject Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
My name is Jack. How the hell do you know me?
We all knew your face, Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility.
Yeah, that's a no-no.
Beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
This place was like a prison. How did you get out?
We all attacked at once as they were taking us to the lab. They would have put us down. But then Jack got loose. When I came to, it was over. The guards, the scientists, and the kids were all dead. And you were gone.
I stopped it. All of it. Maybe the others did have it bad, but what you're doing is just messed.
Everything we went through must have been worth something.
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Agreed there.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
You did the right thing, Jack.
Maybe. This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different.
Talk to two-way mirror, talk to Jack.
I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry. I was pathetic.
That's not pathetic, that's kid stuff. Well, they tug your heartstrings. First, they're gonna go to the bed.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here. I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good.
What else is there? That pretty much clears it all out, I think. Can't talk to her yet. Whoa, 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 what's that? Old blood smear? Where is that even indicated? It's not on the inside. Old blood smear. Where is it? There's no blood smear. Okay, here we go.
See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Dude, she's got some fucking knuckles on her. Doubt we gave that other guy enough time to get out of that blast radius. We were flying at a maximum speed, and that dude was just on his feet. Unlock new outfit. Wonder what our other outfit looks like. Because our other one just looks like something else. Alright, cool.
Before they tear out a bulkhead.
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
Who's having a fight? I missed it.
Touch me and I will smear the world with you, bitch!
Enough! Stand down.
Ooh, this is where I got locked up.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Our mission is too important to let personal feelings get in the way.
Fuck your feelings. I just want her dead.
You both know what we're up against. Save your anger for the collectors.
I can put aside my differences until the mission's over.
Sure, I'll do my part. I'd hate to see her die before I get a chance to fillet her myself.
You two gonna be okay?
It's a good thing you came by when you did. As long as she does her job, we'll be fine. Thanks, Shepard.
Ew, 15 Paragon. I need to find out exactly how much goddamn Paragon I've got left. We're almost there, man. I'm excited! Alright. Oh, I got 4 more points. Yay! Can't fucking do anything, though. Ah, dude, I got so much crap. Is it possible to max all this shit out before we get to the end game? Holy crapola. I'm only like level 19. Let's get my shockwave up. That's my next goal. Alright. Samara. Talk to Samara now. Kinda wanna go up there and have a discussion with okay, Master Thief is the only other one left. Rendezvous with Kasumi Goto. Goto! We have to go back to the Citadel, and then we have the loyalty mission on the Citadel, so we have to go talk to Samara. I think I literally lost the ability to have Ash on my team completely, just because I didn't have her come along and Tali was different. That's weird. I don't know. Speaking of which, duty calls. Gotta go check with the GF and find out what's going on with her. Let's go this way. Samara's on this level anyway. Howdy, hey!
What can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said means to me. But I understand if you need to find something, someone else. Not that I'm complaining if you're still interested. Are you still interested?
What? Wait, these are the only 2 options I get? No, it's too dangerous, or only if it's safe?
I don't want to risk your health, but I'm willing to wait.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this damn helmet. I need to feel your skin against mine.
Wow, she's getting in there.
Share myself with you before we fly off into the final battle. I'll find a way.
Well, I assume that I probably have a lot more hair than you do. It's gonna feel like you're basically making love to a large SOS pad. You like the feeling of steel wool? Oh, right, that's where he's at. Oh, you know what? I haven't talked to him in ages. I should... What's this about?
Hey, don't touch. That rifle's older than you are. I call it Jesse. That's my lucky charm. More men have been killed with that gun than died in the Skillian Blitz. The day I laid her to rest was the saddest day of my life. I give up every weapon I own for one more mission with that shitty old rifle. This mission takes me back.
He's one of the weirdest guys that you have. He doesn't offer up any like prolonged dialogue or anything else like that. He's just kind of hanging out. All right, we gotta go one up. Select. Is she in here? No. Women's... No, she's not hanging out in the women's restroom, bruh.
I am glad I joined your team. It has been too long since I traveled with companions. When the time comes, I will do whatever is necessary.
You're an important part of this crew, Samara.
It is my honor. Also, there is a matter I need to discuss. When we met on Ilium, I told you about a very dangerous person I was pursuing. Using the information you obtained, I have located her. She's been going by the name Morinth. I would like to apprehend her before she disappears again.
Didn't you say you'd pick up her trail after our mission?
I know where she is, right now. In a month, she may be gone. This is the best opportunity I've ever had.
Where is she?
Omega, a nightclub called Afterlife, which seems a perfect place for her to hunt.
How important is this?
Killing her has been my focus for 400 years. It is the most important thing in my life, and the reason I became a Justicar.
Really?
Tell me about her.
She is an Ardat Yakshi. It is a term from a dead Asari dialect. It means demon of the night winds, but that is mythology. She is simply a very dangerous woman who kills without mercy.
So is an Ardat Yakshi a special kind of murderer?
Morinth suffers a rare genetic disorder. When she mates with you, there is no gentle melding of nervous systems. She overpowers yours, burns it out, hemorrhages your brain. You end up a mindless shell, and soon after, you are dead.
Why isn't this ever mentioned in Asari literature or art?
When we were primitive, there was much fascination with Ardat Yakshi. Some cultures worshipped them as gods of destruction. Now the Asari have a place in the galaxy, and they don't wish this defect to be widely known. As far as I know, only 3 exist today. 2 chose a life of seclusion. The 3rd ran.
Morinth.
She ran, and I am sworn to kill her.
I don't know that I blame her for running.
When she fled, she proved her addiction. She was not taking a great moral stand. She simply wants to keep killing. She is a tragic figure, but not a sympathetic one.
Can't she abstain?
Each encounter gives her strength. The effect is narcotic. The more she does it, the more she needs to do it. She will never stop. She can't.
So you hunt down these Asari just because they're born with a genetic condition?
It manifests with maturity. When one is diagnosed, she is offered the chance to live in seclusion and comfort. If she refuses, it shows her addiction to the ecstasy she gets from killing her mates. There is no redemption for such a person.
Interesting.
This is definitely worthy of your full attention.
She confuses her victims, twists their feelings. They will do anything for her favor.
We need to stop her.
Thank you, Commander. There are no words to express what this means to me. There is one thing more. This creature, this monster. She is my daughter.
I cannot imagine what this is like for you.
I do not want pity, Shepard. I do not accept it. My daughter's condition is my fault, and my redemption lies in killing her. Do not pity me. Simply understand my situation.
How did all this happen?
I spent my youth on the move, adventuring. I killed people, mated with them, or just danced the night away. I learned so much, experienced so much, and then my matron days came. I could finally sit back, bask, and enjoy my family. But in one moment, it was all taken away.
It sounds terrible.
I sat in a med lab while a nearsighted doctor droned at me, and I learned that nothing was as I thought it would be. I gave up all that I possessed. I own nothing, claim nothing. All my knowledge will die with me. Now my purpose is to destroy my own children.
Those moments change you.
And I've hundreds of years left to live with that. I say too much. Forgive me. Help me find my long-lost daughter. And kill her.
We'll go find Morinth.
Need to fix the hole in the front part of your armor there, though. You'll take a bullet right to the heart there. Aid Paragoni. Select. Yes.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You should tell me faster. Just do it faster. How many? Okay. Sometimes I expect there to be like 10 million of these things. From Detective Anaya. I'm not completely sure this will get to you, but thanks again for helping me with the helping me deal with Samara. The Eclipse mercs have gotten real quiet around here, and my superiors have backed off too. No idea if the two are related, but hopefully the next time I meet a Justicar, I can give her the respect she deserves. Still can't believe I worked a case with one of them. You're a lucky human. If I find any more data on her target, I'll pass it along. Thank you. Mark has read. Bye back. Oh right. Wait, research. I need to go here to the Techie Wecky Lab. Alright, let's see here. We've got some shit going on, I think. Yes? Yes. There's 3 now instead of 2. Advanced training. Okay, here we go. Subject 0 biotic boost. Jack gets a plus 20% biotic damage. Hell yeah. That is good. The hell? That means that there's like
no messages for you, Commander.
Shut up. Damn it, Kelly. You're so fired. Okay. I need to go to the mass relay, find out exactly what we're dealing with. Jacob Omega to help Samara. Let's do that first. Go get some minerals whenever it is said and done. Well, actually, I'm going to take them again because I like them as a group, so... That one, that's... Cyberpunk 2020 is what that last one was, like this. I don't know, I like this outfit though. Let's rock that one out. She got another freaking 4 points. Hell yeah. She's getting all kinds of improvements. 25 damage. Yep. Going heavy on the fucking assault, baby. Let's push your throw up to max. Fling a single enemy with unparalleled momentum, smashing against walls or with hurricane force, or throws that allow you to hurl multiple targets into the air simultaneously. Let's go with that. That sounds fun. Yeah, we are a biotic fucking crazy.
Daily death count on Omega is too high for me to pinpoint in Ardat Yakshi's location. However, given the reputation of Ardat Yakshi among the Asari, Arya T'Loak may have tracked her movements.
Thank you.
See how Arya feels about this since she is Omega. Bring up a Jessica. Oh, shut up.
What do you need?
An Asari fugitive is hiding out here. She's an Ardat Yakshi. We need to find her.
I knew it. Nothing leaves a body quite so empty as an Ardat Yakshi does.
You haven't taken steps to kill her?
Why would I? She hasn't tried to seduce me. Her last victim was a young girl. Pretty thing. Lived in the tenements near here. That's where I'd start looking.
Thanks for the help.
Good luck finding her. Better luck catching her.
Well, we didn't get to knock her down a notch at all. That was...
Arya has work for us.
Shut up. There's that work for you. Alright, tenements. Arya is here. Recruiter. The apartments. Alright, so I need to head out here, and I just need... Okay, I think I know where I'm going.
And you, a blight on Galactus Fury. You, sir, you are a blight. You, and you, too.
Sure. Okay, so this is the market. Tenements are down below. Yeah, the only... I haven't actually explored everything down here. Is this guy still hanging out? Yeah, he's still buzzing. Not looking so good. Where are we? What? I did a full fucking circle. Kiss my ass. What the hell? The fuck? Where am I going? Okay. Yeah, I've got to go further south to the apartments.
The Shepard Memorial on Akuz is expected to open next year, once the area is declared safe for visitors. Admiral Stephen Hackett will preside.
Right.
I can't face.
Okay, I keep wanting to hit like shift or tab to see what's going on here. Why can't I reach these apartments? It's like I'm one step off. Okay. I am losing my damn mind. My orientation is reversed.
End is not.
Ah, here we go. Jesus. Deanna? What? Ooh, what? Wait.
Are you here about my daughter? My nephew died a week ago and no one seems to care. The medics said it was a brain hemorrhage, but that's not true. It was murder. Someone killed my nephew, my baby.
I think she was murdered too, and I'm looking for her killer.
Oh, thank you. It's so hard when no one believes you. I'm all alone now.
It's pretty good voice acting.
One of Aria's people?
I'm here to help. Does it matter who sent me?
No one else on this hellhole station gives a damn that my nephew is dead. If you can do something about it, I'll help you however I can.
Did your daughter have a lot of friends?
Not a lot, no. She was shy. Spent most of her time off making her sculptures, not hanging out with friends. Something did change in the last few weeks, though. She started talking about an Asari. Morinth.
I see.
I didn't like her. She kept dragging Neff out to clubs, and I'm pretty sure she gave my daughter drugs.
What kind of a person was this Morinth?
I never met her. But Neff talked about her like she was a queen. You'd swear there was no one else alive when she talked about Morinth.
That sounds familiar.
Samara, does Morinth control her victims with drugs?
She controls them through sheer will. The drugs are just a lifestyle. She loves the club, loves the base. She's a hedonist.
So this Morinth did hurt my daughter? Is she the one that...
I will bring justice to the one that did this.
We swear to you. Neff will rest easy soon.
I hope so. I hope so. My baby.
Did Neff hang out anywhere in particular?
She was always quiet working here at home. Then, a few weeks ago, she started going out all the time. To the VIP area of that club down the street. I think you need a password or something to get in there. The change was so sudden. She just seemed tired and distracted when she wasn't around Morinth.
What kind of a girl was your daughter?
My nephew had a fire inside her. She was shy, but she was creative and driven and the best girl a mother could hope for.
She was creative? How so?
She was a sculptor. Several galleries were interested in her. Said her work was fresh.
You mind if I examine Neff's room?
I didn't want to disturb anything. Her clothes, her art, her sculptures, everything is the way she left it. The way it will always be. My baby is gone. Thank you. I'm sorry. I just miss her so much.
It's okay. We've all suffered loss.
I know what it means to lose a daughter. I will avenge her.
Thank you. Please, if it helps you find her killer, look through her things.
We will be respectful.
I'll examine her things.
That I will, that I will, that I will, that I will. 9 Paragon.
A man from some gallery offered me 4 years' salary for it. But I'd never part with it.
Okay. Anybody else think that this sculpture should be somewhere on Bad Dragon somewhere? Because... what? You... okay. 5 months. Holy crap, and thanks for the resub cost, and you just got here after that comment. Look at this thing! What is that? That's not...
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime, but don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, love. I can't wait to hear what you think of Forta.
Yeah, it's... Yeah, I don't know. Somebody was making fun somewhere. Read middle entry. Read, okay, middle.
Read the middle entry.
Cycle 36, orbit 671. Am I a
Get all handsy.
Morinth is a girl like me, and she's definitely not human. Just when we dance and the Hallex is flowing through me, the way she looks at me with a hunger, a longing, no one's ever looked at me like that. We kissed tonight.
Read the newest entry.
Cycle 42, orbit 67. She's going to take me to her apartment tonight. Whatever happens, I want to be with her forever. She can sell my pieces. We can live somewhere glamorous, like the women in Vanya that Vid Morinth likes. How did this happen to me? I'm just dumb trash from Omega.
Read the oldest entry.
Hey, diary. Cycle 34, orbit 671. There's a lot to talk about. I dropped Jarut's name, and they let me into the VIP room at Afterlife. I'm sure everyone was staring at me. Then the most beautiful Asari starts dancing near me. She moves like water, form and volume, but shifting, changing. I'm in a trance. Then I'm dancing with her. Later, we went for skewers, and I'm supposed to see her again tomorrow.
All right.
Close the holo journal.
This is Morinth's work. She's attracted to artists and creators. Someone with a spark, slightly isolated from their peers. She impresses with sophistication and sex appeal. Then she strikes. The hunt interests her as much as the conquest.
Anyone who's successfully hunted sapient beings for 400 years warrants caution.
Morinth speaks to you on many levels. Her body tells yours that she'll bring unimaginable ecstasy. Her scent evokes emotions long hidden. Her eyes promise you things you were always scared to ask of another. Her voice whispers to you after she is done speaking.
She sounds more like a highly evolved killer than a genetic defective.
The condition has been present since my people huddled around fires at night. Perhaps it is symbiotic rather than a defect. Storming her den would be a mistake. She will have 100 escape routes planned. She will go to ground and disappear for 50 years or more. This is the closest I've ever been.
So we have to lure her out.
Exactly. Shepard, you read my mind. Afterlife's VIP section seems her preferred hunting ground. You must go there alone and unarmed.
Time's wasting. Let's get over there.
I don't see any reason why not.
We can talk more once we're there.
I have armor on. Heh. Hold on. What's this?
Neff, I'm sending you this hologram
right.
by the Elcor artist Forta. His work is sublime. Don't stare at it too long or you may go mad. I don't want anything bad to happen to you.
I'm gonna save it right beforehand, because if I'm not mistaken, this is one of the few missions that if you don't do correctly, doesn't work, and I can't afford to have any loyalty missions off PS. Wait a second, I'm in the right place. I was actually...
It might not be too late.
Does that say lower section? Okay. Repent! Repent! Here's the VIP lounge.
What do you want?
I'd like to join the party.
This really isn't your kind of place. Afterlife's main floor has lots of drinks and great music. What do you want?
Someone told me the rest of Afterlife is nothing compared to this place.
Sounds like a smart person. Who was it?
Jarut.
Go on in. Word to the wise. Start a fight, we'll hurt you. Someone attacks you, it's okay to defend yourself.
I slipped out of my gear.
You must go in alone. Morinth will be watching. Like any predator, she is cautious. You must pique her interest enough that she will approach you. When you are face to face, subtly encourage her to invite you to her apartment. I'll follow discreetly, and when you are alone, I'll spring the trap. Know this, until I get there, you are in great peril. She will be planning to inflict horrors on you. If you are not careful, you will want her to.
How can I spark her interest when I'm not even talking to her?
Courage or suicidal bravery could attract her. Hurt someone in defense and she will be excited. But pick a fight and she'll be bored. Show skill at working smoothly through a nightclub crowd. She will be intrigued. She'll want you the moment she sees you. The rest is just a matter of overpowering her caution.
How do I convince her to take me home?
She admires strength, directness, and vigor. Modesty, chivalry, or meekness frustrate and bore her. Violence excites her. You've killed Shepard. She'll like that.
Getting her alone, then falling under her sway? That'll require careful timing.
I will be near, and I will come for you, Shepard. Trust me as I trust and honor you.
Okay. Now, drawing her out means I can't start a fight or anything, but I have to be in one.
Okay, what other things have we learned about Morinth that can help us here?
According to Neff's journal, Morinth likes dancing while on a drug called Halax. Neff's journal mentioned a vid called Vayenya. It seemed to have something to do with glamorous women. Morinth sent Neff a note saying she likes the Elcor artist Forta. Well, Shepard, that's everything we know.
Let's get started.
Shepard, we only get one chance at this. Any mistake and Morinth will disappear. If you're the least bit unsure, come talk to me. I will wait here. And Shepard, thank you. I do not share this burden easily, and you are the only soul I can imagine sharing it with.
Okay, this is the time to say this shit. No fucking chances. Alright, where am I going? Where the hell am I going?
Hey, do you know where to get tickets for Expel 10? I heard this amazing Asari say they were her favorite band. I just want whatever she wants. I gotta find tickets. Expel 10 is playing tomorrow.
What kind of music do they play?
They're a sensory band. Like, they crawl into you and make you feel things. And Asari digs them like you wouldn't believe. I could score way out of my league, you know? You gotta help me.
She sounds amazing. Is she here?
She was here a couple of days ago talking about the band. She's here a lot. When she comes back, I'm gonna have tickets.
I don't have any tickets.
If you score some, I got some creds for you.
Okay, let's see what we can do here.
Come on, baby. Don't be like that. I got creds. We'll go back to my place. I got simple tastes.
Back off, asshole. I'm a dancer, not a hooker.
You got a mouth on you. I'll enjoy watching you use it.
I can't remember if this is the right decision or not.
The lady asked you to step away.
What the hell? I'm just looking for a good time. This isn't your business.
Good times are over.
Thanks for that. Security was asleep.
Okay. Who set up these dance moves, dude? Where's my Gandalf with his fucking yo-yos?
Hey,
Hey!
I'll dance next to you. If you want to think we're dancing together, go ahead.
I do want to think that.
Yeah, he's dancing like a white dude, that's for sure. Hands down, head tight, just...
Are you sure this is where you want to be?
I'm not going to insult him.
What'll you have?
These are good people, but they look bored. Bored people don't spend money.
And
You got an idea for how I could fix that?
A round of drinks shows that you appreciate their business. Your rep will improve, and you'll make more money in the end.
Maybe worth a try once. You better be right. Listen up, everyone! We love having you here, so a round of drinks on the house!
My name is Morin. I've been watching you. You're the most interesting person in this place. I've got a booth over here in the shadows. Why don't you come sit with me?
So far, so good.
Some nights I come here and there's no one interesting to talk to. Some nights, there's just one person. Tonight it's you. Why is that?
I'm just gonna stick
You
with
and
this.
I want the same things.
Do we?
Let's talk about music.
What do you think of the music here?
Dark rhythms, violent pulses. It stirs something primitive in me. What about you?
I'm curious about a band called Expel 10.
They get in my head and tear it to pieces. They're in concert soon. Maybe we should go together. You can lose yourself in the music here. There are ways to enhance that, you know?
I'm open.
Sounds like you're just running away from something.
Let's see here.
I've traveled all over the galaxy.
It changes you, doesn't it?
Real travel means going to dangerous places.
Where you can see and do things most people can't imagine.
Yes.
When I travel, I find myself drawn to dark, dangerous places.
Violent places?
Violence is the surest expression of power.
That's a hard. That's a tough one. Power is strength, or power is its own reward. Shit.
If you're the strongest, you have the power.
That's certainly true. Among children.
Whoever wants it the most is willing to do anything for it. Has the power.
Are you willing to do anything for it?
I haven't decided yet.
Now you're toying with me.
Do you know anything about art?
It speaks to the darkest places in me. What about you?
Do you know the artist Porta?
I didn't think anyone around here knew him. He's sublime. Art comes in many varieties. I've seen vids that were more powerful than a sculpture sitting in a gallery.
Do you know Vaenya?
Do you want to get out of here? My apartment is nearby and I want you alone.
Did it! First fucking try. That was worried because I fucked that up multiple times when I tried this last. Where the hell am I? 5 Paragon. Very nice. Ooh, what? Wait a minute. Oh, it's a sculpture. Jesus.
A gift from a suitor. The statue's got more personality than he did. Still, he impressed me enough that he finally got what he wanted. It didn't end the way he hoped.
Oh, casually threatening murder, are we?
I love any game where your opponent can believe he is about to win, just before you kill him.
Oh, what? The bed doesn't have a marker on it? Maybe I should go back to your previous victim's apartment and, where is this chick? Is she just, like, invisible? What's the deal here?
I was into dueling for a while. I love the moment you see it in your opponent's eyes. He knows you're better, and he's going to die. Have a Hallex if you want. But wouldn't you rather have all your senses be clear and sharp right now? I certainly do.
So far, so fucking good. Let's keep looking around, make sure we don't miss anything. I'm pretty much, like elbow deep in her booty right now, and I don't know where her frickin' mom Justicar is hiding out.
I love clubs. People, movement, heat. I can still hear the bass like the drums of a great hunt out for your blood. But here, it's muted, and you're safe. Is that what you want, Shepard?
People feel safest right before they die.
It's true. We're never safe. I've never understood the fascination with safety. Some of us choose differently. Independence over submission? I think we share that, you and I.
We've both killed many times, but that's where the similarities end.
Why do you say that I've killed? What do you know? Let's stop playing games.
Mummy! It's time to come in.
Look into my eyes and tell me you want me. Tell me you'd kill for me. Anything I want.
Surprise!
Don't count on it.
But you... Who are you? Oh no. I see what's going on. The bitch herself found a little helper.
Morin!
Mother.
Do not call me that! I can't choose to stop being your daughter, Mother. You made your choice long ago.
Martha!
My only crime was being born with the gifts you gave me. Enough, Morin! I am the genetic destiny of the Asari, but they are not ready to reveal this. So I must die. You are a disease to be purged. Nothing more. I'm as strong as she is. Let me join you. I am already sworn to help you, Shepard. Let us finish this.
Yeah, sorry, Morinth. Wow, they give you another choice on that one, huh?
End of the line, Morinth.
And they call me a monster. Find peace in the embrace of the goddess.
Woo! And she had to do that brutally, too.
I am ready to leave this place and get on with my life. Are you ready to go as well?
Do you want to talk about what happened?
Shepard, what do you think I will say? What can I say? I just killed the bravest and smartest of my daughters. There are no words. I will try another time. For now, show mercy on a broken old warrior and let us leave.
Let's go.
Woo! Yeah, I didn't pull that off whenever I played this the first time through. At all. Don't remember any of that shit, so... I think I bunged it up and didn't have a save beforehand. Damn. Oh, Jesus, 32 fucking Paragon? My God. And Jack didn't get to participate? I bet she's just shook up. Alright, Ardat Yakshi in the ground. Fuck yeah. And then we're gonna go to the squad, see where I'm at. Made it! Full fucking Paragon, baby. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Hell yes. Cool. Alright, let's get back to the ship. Let's get off Omega, then take a shower. Because Miranda says so. Miranda. Repent. Blah, 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 blah. Dude, the doors in Tachunga are like faster than this.
Shepard? Shepard's supposed to be dead.
There we go. To the Normandy. Well. cleared all those planet systems and stuff like that, so this whole area is pretty much done and gone. That's where the oh, I missed one. Let's go this way. There's a couple of them. 3 of them. I need to get myself some materials, so we'll see how we do. This one's only got 1, 2, 3 planets in the system total? Alright.
Probe away.
A little catharsis. Got lots of iridium again that we need to get.
Launching probe.
Alright, thanks, Cos. Appreciate the stretch. Should start trying to brainstorm some stuff for the IP that people get.
Probe away.
I was watching Schrodinger's Game Cat earlier today, and he had some cool stuff where it just like gets out a sound alert and scares the bejesus out of him. I think that's hilarious.
Probe away.
Something like that. It's just kind of fun and playful. Might be a good idea. Oh, whoa.
Launching probe.
A lot of fucking stuff around on this thing. I need that iridium. Not much left going on here. Alright. Next. Oop.
Probe away.
It's really good. I need the iridium. Found it. Oh. Twofer. One thing's for sure, I can get my iridium back after all the freaking upgrades I do. Oop.
Probe away.
Already filled up the bar. You can now do for the SMG Extra Rounds research project.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
You can really end this game early too, because the Omega 4 Relay is like completely accessible and you can go now if you want. That's nuts to me. There's so much game to go after. I'm bound and determined to have my whole crew survive somehow. I don't know how it'll work, but we'll figure it out. Still rich.
Launching probe.
That would be why. Okay. Next. Also rich. Good shit.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Oh yeah, man, we're almost up to 40,000 on iridium, which is extremely good.
Probe away.
Oop. There we go.
Probe launched.
You feeling any better tonight, Kaz? Because I know you're dealing with some shit.
Probe launched. Probe launched. Probe away.
This whole system was gonna knock me out of my goddamn fucking probes.
Probe launched.
Nice spike.
Probe launched.
Up to 40,000 iridium. Looking good.
Probe launched.
Okay. Alright. That takes care of that. Okay.
Fuel reserves at 50%.
No worries. I know what I'm doing. Going back to the gas station. Still haven't used a lot of my credits. Oops. There you go. Alright. Only have two planets in this system then.
Probe launched.
Not much going on here. Oops, I didn't mean to do that.
Launched.
I twitched. What was that? What? There we go.
Probe away.
Alright. Posture checking. Ow, my ass. God, this fucking chair. I need a better chair.
Probe away.
I keep saying that. Alrighty then. 33%. It's only got 2 fucking rings. What else is here?
Launching probe.
There we go. More EZO.
Probe launched.
That's a
Probe
good one.
away. Probe launched.
Yeah.
Launching probe. Probe launched.
Down to 20 probes here. Doing pretty good.
Probe away.
Lots of stuff going on. Where was that EZO just now?
Launching probe.
There we go. There we go.
Probe launched.
I love doing it, man. Like the fucking probing worlds for minerals and resources, like just absolutely one of my favorite things to do, and I don't even know why. Ooh. Holy shit, that's probably one of the best spikes I've had in a while. Something about it is extremely gratifying. And of course, like for most people though, it was like, this is really, really freaking boring. Like, I don't know, I kind of like it. Ooh.
Launching probe.
It is a bit of a different sensation having a mouse and keyboard to do what I'm doing.
Launching probe.
There we go. It's depleted. Cool. Badonk. A dunk. Alright. Okay, is it just me, or is... Oh, wait, there's a tiny little ring right here. Wow, I wouldn't have seen it. Oh, this thing's cooked to a crisp. Look at it.
Probe away.
Depleted! Aw, that would have been funny if it happened that way.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
Doing really good for myself here.
Probe away. Probe away.
There we go. Hiding away on the frickin' poles.
Launching probe.
God damn, I have so much palladium, it's not even funny. 123,000. 123,000 units of palladium. Whoop.
Launching probe.
There we go. That's good enough. Change status. We got everything cleared out. Good to go. I think we'll take care of the last system in the area and bounce to our next mission here. Oops.
Only half our fuel remains.
It's all good. Buy probes. There we are. Last system left, I believe. Yes, otherwise everything else is at 100%. This one literally only has one ring to it. So, that'll be fine. It's like I planned it or something. This almost looks like an Earth world.
Probe away.
Whoa! Where was that mountain at? There it is. Found it.
Probe away.
Okay, we're almost at 100,000 palladium.
Launching probe.
Not 100,000 palladium. Platinum. 100,000 platinum. Ooh, hello.
Probe launched.
Excuse me. Just gotta watch these little meters going up and down everywhere.
Launching probe.
There it is.
Probe away. Probe launched.
And we just broke the ceiling of 100,000 for platinum.
Probe launched.
Okay, there's that. Cool. Fully explored. Iron Larkin. Iron Larkin. Okay. Gonna hit the fuel. Buying some more probes. That's good. Let's get the flock out of here. Okay. Literally cleared the entire Omega Nebula thing. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, that's Ilium. Take Cab to Liara's, the Firewalker. That's one of our assignments that we haven't finished yet. Project Overlord. Oh, we need to help Jacob. Let's go help Jacob. Way the fuck out here. Holy crap. It's like the tail end of the fucking galaxy there. Okay. There's the fuel depot. Where else am I supposed to help Jacob here? The Alpha Draconis, correct. Oops.
Anomaly detected.
Start the scanner, baby. Hold on.
Probe launched.
Might as well grab some while we're here.
Unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General distress.
Probe launched.
MSV Hugo Gernsback.
I have found something.
Let's see here. Let's land. She's got to level up. I got to take care of. Like, everybody's got the rings except Garrus. I still need to work with Garrus, I guess. Yeah, we have to do Sidonis. We have to do Thane. Okay. Almost everybody's fucking loyal. I've got a feeling that Ash was supposed to be on my team. Was I right, Cause? Does Ash join up if you let her? I think I bypassed her on accident. Not terribly sad about it, but at the same time, kind of like remiss. Ooh. Pistol, alright. Wait, this looks vaguely familiar. Turns out his dad's been living on a private island, just sort of like no conflict or battle whatsoever. Nice sky. Does that fit though? I don't remember seeing that many worlds nearby.
I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
That's why we come out guns
There it
a-blazing.
is, and mostly intact. They could have survived impact, but it's been years.
I think I did do
Looks
this
like
one
it was
last.
stripped after the crash. They'd have tried to get a beacon up as soon as possible.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as...
Whoa. Okay.
Repeat, toxology alert. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours, following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Shouldn't eat local flora. Probably had no choice. Inevitable after that long.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
I meant to... What?
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
They've seen us.
I was too fucking slow, apparently? Dude, this guy's just fucking whacking the shit out of me. Okay, let's go a little bit on the high side. Why? What's the damn pipe?
Got him. Drop him.
Not difficult. Worse than neural decay. Suspect mental instability.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
I was a little bit too slow. I feel kind of bad. I'm just going to let the thing happen, though. Big old moon rock right in the middle here. I was thinking to myself, like, dude, do something, and I didn't hit the button. Well, that sounds decidedly gross. didn't mean to. Sorry. Freaking killed one of them. Where's the... I don't freaking see it. There it is. Made it extra hard on myself. Okay, 3,000 credits. What's this?
Expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't.
Sounds so fucking nasty. I don't really like it. Where this is going.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
Okay, is that all there is in this little section right here? Kind of feels like it. Where am I going? Okay, gotta go out.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew, the conditions they're in, and they don't understand what we're doing to them.
That one has a bit more context now. Stop getting stuck on stuff. It's rocks. Uh-huh.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
Clearly docile. Same uniform remnants as those who attacked, however.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent.
Previous females said hunters were exiled, behavioral or gender-driven.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
Dude, why do I get the feeling that his dad turned into a sex maniac that just made himself emperor? That's what it sounds like. It's so gross. Man, I don't even need him.
Get over there! Taking heavy fire!
Not familiar with a protocol that condones crew suppression via lethal force.
Well, that would make them hate him. Maybe it was just for defense.
Please, here. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
It wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, All the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
Me
Anything
neither.
in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Well, yeah. Oop. Okay. Everybody just slip casual.
God damn it, it's really him. Just got free, he's covering his ass.
Incoming.
Hello? Why is one missing? I need my warp to go to 1. We're not? Hold on. Isn't that singularity? Yeah, that's heavy warp. Hold the fucking phone. What the hell happened? That was really strange.
Simple enough. Kill that one.
Wow.
Critical system damage.
One down.
Coming.
Nope. This is the weirdest.
I've got him. Sure thing.
Ready for takedown.
All right.
Eyes ahead. Come on over.
Uh-huh.
Oh. I've got him. All mine.
Okay.
He had his fun, and now he wants out. Son of a bitch. Get over here. Right.
Affirmative.
Throwing people away. This thing is not my father.
Well, I don't know. Apparently his ween was talking louder than anything else.
Incoming.
Big ass fucking mech over there. I know exactly what to do. We're gonna call this Daddy's Paradise. Bye. Move out of my way, Jacob. Ooh.
Going up.
Alright. That took a lot of fucking shots.
They hide like exiles.
So we can go home. Enough with the toys. We can look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
Okay, this is what's interesting about this game. There are so many very terrible things always going on. It's never like a half-decent good reason why something's happened. It's always like, they've turned twisted. They've made their own sex empire. I wonder if a lot of people at BioWare are just straight up horny or something. Because there's a lot of themes around this. Literally just got done talking about a succubus that, like, kills anyone they have sex with.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. Toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
I better
was
be ready.
resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
Yeah.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Well, that was delightfully awful. Should I feel successful? I'm not sure that I should. Soaks huge amounts of damage. Barrier. Nice. Okay. Haven't seen that since Mass Effect 1.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the taillights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did, but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Oh, we're bonding. Extended fuel cells now. Alright, gonna hit the tech lab and get these freaking upgrades running before I forget something. Ooh, assault rifle damage. Fuck yeah. Assault rifle accuracy. Also fuck yeah. Weapons upgrades. Again. Nothing left for that. Armor. Biotic duration. Yes. Okay. Nothing here. Ship enhancements. Fuck yes. Okay. Heavy ship armor. That feels fucking good.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Just waiting for you to sit there and talk to me, Kelly. What can I do without you? Ooh. Yeah, we're really pumping in the freaking upgrades, man. Oh God. Aria Talok told me where to send this. I'm Neff's mother, Deanna. We talked when you came to investigate her death. Aria also told me that a dead Asari woman was found in one of the wealthy apartments, and that she was the one who killed my daughter. Thank you. I don't know who brought you into my life, but thank you for avenging my daughter. My Neff deserved better than this. I couldn't give it to her, but you at least killed the bitch who took what little she had away. Okay. Cerberus Intel. Commander Shepard. Contacting you per Elusive Man's instructions, he believed that you would want to know that he had ordered Subject Zero's project shut down before the riot broke out. Cerberus personnel arrived to find all guards dead along with most of the subjects. Any surviving children were treated for injuries, given mild amnesic treatments, and delivered to the Alliance facilities as survivors of the slaver attacks. A few surviving doctors were forcibly retired for their role in the project. Per your report, the facility on Praja has been destroyed. All right. From Chorban, whoever the hell that is. Hope this address still works. I promised to send you intel on the Keepers if I found anything, and this is important. See those scans you took? Turns out the Keepers are bioengineered, and based on comparisons to some of the material from Saren's flagship Sovereign, they were engineered millions of years ago by the same people who made Sovereign. You may not understand how important this is, but it suggests that the Citadel wasn't really made by the Protheans. It may have been made by something far older, with the Keepers as organic guardians. And what's more, based on the genetic readings, they're supposed to react to something, some signal or something, about every 50,000 years. You can measure genetic variances. It's a bit like comparing rings on a tree to see those drought years. Whoever did this, well, around the last time the signal sent off would be around the time that the Protheans disappeared, and it's scheduled to go off sometime around now. If any of the old tech still works, they would have nasty surprises waiting for us. Just thought you'd want to know. Nobody here in the Citadel would listen to me. That's from Mass Effect 1. It could happen to you! Advertising, of course. Mail routing. Adriel lay in the ocean, dying from Keppel syndrome, and had a dream. And in his dream, the Enkindlers came to him and charted the course of his life. The Drell saw the wakes and eddies, and saw sometimes the Enkindlers swarm alongside him, limbs raking the water, while times he was alone. The Drell saw that the times that he was alone were the hardest times in his life. He asked the Enkindlers, blah blah blah. What the hell? Send this message to 6 beings of your acquaintance, and your greatest wish shall come true. Oh my god. Freaking spam mail? Hilarious. Okay, I need to see if there's anybody in the crew that needs to have a chat with me.
Jack's tattoos are beautiful. As colorful as her past, I'm sure. I have concerns with her temper, though.
Don't worry, Jack's a big girl. She'll be just fine.
I hope you're right. Anyway, how may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Uh-huh. Back down to engineering. I'm actually going to have a conversation with both Jack and Tally. See what's up. You know what? We're going to start with Jack, actually.
I needed to wipe that place off the map. You took me there to do it, and I owe you. You don't know what it's like, Shepard, to have garbage like that following you. It marks you in ways you don't expect.
I've made a lot of hard choices, Jack. Like what to let go.
Hard to walk away from it. You'd think it would get easier now that the place is a crater. But what else do I know?
I never thought I'd see you show mercy, but you let Aresh live.
He was trapped in the past, reliving it every day. You showed how that could be me. I'm not getting stuck like that. I'm better than him, and I'm sure as hell not carrying that crater around with me.
Do you think you're different now?
I know that place is gone, but I still kind of want to kill every person I see. No offense.
You sure about this? I want to do whatever I can to get your head on straight.
Don't get all therapist on me, Shepard. You're not the couch type. I hate that stuff anyway. Bullshit, prison, psych. You did me a favor, and that's enough. More than I expected. I'll keep it together.
Good enough. I was almost a little scared that I was going to start another romantic line. I was like, nope, 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 nope. That's not what I'm after. Oh, that's the way I needed to go.
The new armor reinforcements really threw off the gravimetric profiles. But engines are good to go. I rebalanced the Gilborn coefficients and adjusted the anterior intakes on the second-tier stabilizers.
I love it when you talk dirty. What can we do for you, Commander?
Yep, never mind.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
They've got nothing else better to say.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell you how much what you said
Haven't
means to
changed,
me.
apparently.
But I understand if you need to find something, someone else. Not that I'm complaining.
I don't want to risk your health.
Thank you. I want you to see what's under this tent. I'll find a way.
Yeah, it's fine. I just was checking in, make sure that there wasn't anything else going on. Alright. Let's bring it back up topside. Oh, I need to go talk to, I need to help out Garrus. Garrus is next. Let's go murder Sidonis. I got, like, coffee trapped in my lip? How did I do that?
No messages for you, Commander.
Duh! Oh, right, we're stuck in the system. Oh, wait, there's 50%. Do I have any probes? I have probes. Oh, this is poor, too. I'll just grab the one thing and be done with it. Where are you? Where are you? Hello? I just saw it. Whoop. That's like the only thing on here, I bet. Ah, darn it. It doesn't say depleted. I want it to happen. Oops. No, I need to... Yeah, just... There we go. 100%.
We have used half our fuel.
I know. Oh no! Ah! Cool, our fuel reserves are up to 1,500. Okay. I actually am okay with what I have for the stuff. I'll do more mining in a little bit later, but I do need to pick up... Investigate the Project Overlord. I need to go help Garrus and Thane here. And where's the thief? Is the thief there? Yes. All of these are happening here. Well, to the Citadel. Been in this fucking game for a while now, and I haven't touched the Citadel, but at all. Let's do it. Look who's back. Back again. Ah, he's loyal. That's what that little arrow means. Okay. We're going to take the two people that need it. I'm going to take Garrus, and I'm going to take Thane. Although I'm going to cycle him back to his standard. Ooh. Who's pinging me? No worries. Okay. Got 3 points. I want to improve my singularity. Fuck yeah. I like the idea of concussive shot. Blast. I like the idea of him being a spreader. Let's get his warp up. Unstoppable, or this one, 12 seconds, 5 meters, detonation force. What goes up, what goes down? 200 damage, time 9 seconds, recharge time is 9 seconds, 1 to 6 more. I think that's more damaging, so we'll go with that. Because you can pump it out. Alright. Oops. There we go.
Commander Shepard, enter the password and receive a free gift. Please tell me your password, Commander Shepard.
Silence is golden.
Good to finally meet you, Commander Shepard. Kasumi Goto. I'm a fan.
Has Cerberus filled you in on the mission?
Honestly, I'm shocked they didn't come to see me sooner. My fault for being hard to find, I guess.
What's with the password and the sneaking around? Are you in trouble or something?
I'm the best thief in the business, not the most famous. Need to watch my step to keep it that way. I also needed to make sure all this was legit. And I have no doubts now. You're the real Commander Shepard.
What makes you so sure?
There's a certain aura about you. Like you've seen things no one else has. Even without knowing what you looked like, I knew it was you.
What brought you to Cerberus?
That's a bit of a story. Short version, they were looking for me, so I trailed them to find out why. Turns out they were looking for someone to join you on an important mission, and were offering a serious signing bonus. I had a thing I needed help with, so I made them a deal. And here we are.
I assume this deal is something I should know about?
Yeah, I guess it slipped their minds. I'm looking for my old partner's gray box. A man named Donovan Hawk took it, and I'm planning to get it back.
If that's what Cerberus promised you, we'll get it done.
It'll be fun. And if we're lucky, you won't even have to draw your gun. We should probably wrap this up. You look pretty silly standing there talking to an advertisement. See See you on the ship, Shepard.
Alright, well, that's part 1.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight! Every 5 seconds, the main gun of an Everest-class dreadnought...
Blah, 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 blah. Alright. The father, Garrus Eye for an eye. We need to go to the Citadel, look for more information about Fade at the Citadel at the Citadel in the Widow system, located in the Serpent Nebula. What? The hell? We'll be helping him out. Arbitrary, of course.
1.3% of light speed. It impacts with the...
Can I help you, sir?
It's been a couple of years since I passed through here. Security seems to have tightened a bit.
After the Geth attack, there was a review of security protocol. A few minor changes were made to reduce the risk of Geth infiltration. We apologize for the inconvenience.
You'd think a Geth would stand out.
Assumptions are dangerous. Be alert, be safe.
Thanks for your time.
Next.
Looks like they've tightened up security.
Shut it down. What? Do you seriously think? Yeah, okay. Sorry for the inconvenience, sir. Our scanners are picking up false readings. They seem to think you're... dead.
I was listed as missing in action a couple of years ago.
Would you mind checking in with my captain? He can reinstate you in our system. He's just past the scanners on your right.
You'll have to make him scream a little. He's not gonna tell you everything just because you ask.
I know, sir.
If you don't have the stomach or you're worried about being reported, I can take care of it.
No, sir. I can handle it.
Yes, I see the problem already, Commander Shepard. My console says you're dead.
Are you not worried I'm some imposter claiming to be me?
We have the best screening equipment in the galaxy. Those scanners can sample DNA from skin flakes. Hell, if you have unregistered gene mods, they can even figure those out.
Your sergeant said you could help with that.
Usually you'd have to go through the Station Security Administration to reactivate your IDs. Then to Customs and Immigration to regain access to the Citadel itself, and probably a stop by the Treasury. Spending a year dead is a popular tax dodge. But I can see you're a busy man. So how about I just press this button right here, and we call it done?
Couldn't one of us, or both of us, get into trouble for that?
There's no way to fool the DNA scanners in that tunnel. You're you. Why wait in long lines and fill out a massive useless hard copy paperwork to get to the same place? The Council does everything by the book. They've had thousands of years to write it. Sometimes things need to get done without a committee vote.
That'd be great.
Done. You're good to go. You should head up to the Presidium, though. The Council would probably like to know that one of their lost Spectres is still kicking.
I will. Having access to the Council and the Spectre's resources would be useful.
Yeah. The Council can get anything. Best thing about working C-Sec is that any equipment, information, or money you need, you get. Anyway, something else you need? Or can I get back to work?
My associate is trying to find his son. We think a local criminal may have hired him.
That should be easy. We don't see many Drell here. There we go. One of my men reported to Drell recently. And he was talking to Mouse. Interesting.
Mouse?
Ah, petty criminal. Probably not the guy who hired your boy, but a messenger. He's a former duct rat. Runs errands for anyone who'll pay.
What sort of trouble has Mouse been getting himself into?
Odd jobs for shifty people. Duct rats take whatever is available to get by. Data running, fencing stolen goods, selling illegal VI personalities. Actually, he was selling one of you.
Me?
Yeah, when you erased a file, it would say, I delete data like you on the way to real errors.
That's pretty extreme, Commander.
Laugh it up, Garrus.
Buggy, though, it crashed every half hour. The error message was about how the galaxy was at stake and you should fix the problem yourself.
That's fucking hilarious.
What was it you called Mouse?
Duct rat. It's a local slang for the poor kids who grow up in the station. When they're small, they tend to play in the ventilation ducts where adults can't get to them.
Aren't the ducts dangerous?
Every couple of months, we pull a little body out of them. Lacerated by fan blades, broken by a deadfall, suffocated by vacuum exposure. Those are just the ones we know about. More just disappear. Maybe they get sucked into space. Maybe they fall into the protein vats the keepers run. And Mouse survived long enough that he can't fit in the ducts anymore. He was one of the smarter ones, or the luckier ones.
Okay, that pretty much...
I've heard enough.
Mouse is usually upstairs outside the Dark Star. He works out of a public comm terminal. You should pick up a copy of the Shepard VI when you talk to him. It sounds like your boy's running with the wrong crowd.
Yes, I agree.
If Mouse can't get you in touch with your son directly, he'll know who can. I'll help you if you need it.
You don't know us, Captain. Why are you going so far to help us?
I've worked Zakera for 2 years. Every day kids turn to crime because they've got no other choice, because their parents don't care. You're trying to save yours.
He faces a dark path.
We better hurry then.
You didn't tell him that Kolyat plans to assassinate someone.
He's a cop. He tried to stop Kolyat and one of them could end up dead. I don't want that.
Yes, of course. Thank you, Shepard.
Citadel souvenirs. Alright, gotta get the lay of the land here. They change everything around. Apex Omni Tools. This is upstairs, so... Galactic News. No, I don't need to hear that shit. Soranos applications. Rotom Expedition. No. 28.
Have you tried Galaxy of Fantasy yet? I love that game. It's based on Turian mythology, but it's really fun. I hear it has 11 million.
The people want to hear your story, Shepard.
What?
Got time for the press, Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al Jelani, Westerland News.
I think I've talked to her before already.
I interviewed you 2 years ago when you first became a Spectre. You presented your case very well on camera. Do you have a minute?
You spent the whole time trying to make me look like I was selling out Earth to the Council.
You proved me wrong in the end. Now that you've resurfaced, you're news again. I just want to give your story its due. Sources claim you were at the heart of the Presidium during the Battle of the Citadel. It's fair to say the course of the battle hinged on your words. If true, you told Admiral Hackett to assist the Destiny Ascension, costing hundreds of human lives, and securing the continued dominance of the Citadel Council.
The Turians lost 20 cruisers. Figure each had a crew around 300. The Ascension, the Asari dreadnought we saved, had a crew of nearly 10,000.
But surely the human cost.
The Alliance lost 8 cruisers. Shenyang, Emden, Jakarta, Cairo, Seoul, Cape Town, Warsaw, Madrid. And yes, I remembered them all. Everyone in the Fifth Fleet is a hero. The Alliance owes them all medals. The Council owes them a lot more than that. And so do you.
Commander Shepard, first human Spectre. Hero of the Battle of the Citadel. Check vid. We get it? Great. Bull rushed on my own show.
Well, when you ask dick questions, you're gonna get dick answers. Palaven. Okay, I gotta figure out where this Dark Star place is. I really wish I could get myself a going. So it's to my left, according to this. It's that way. Level 28. The Dark Star. It's right there! Okay. With huge double doors on top of it. Of course it is. Oh, damn. Got some fog up. Huh? No, I'm not wanting to dance. Where are you, mouse? Where are you? Door? Nope. I do need to purchase some brandy though.
What'll it be?
Nothing for me, thanks.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yes. Done deal. That's what I was after. Okay, nothing on that front. Mouse, oh mouse, oh mousey, mousey, mouse. Nothing, and this is like a single level? What the hell? No, I don't want to. Here we go. This is a bathroom. Okay. There's mouse on the outside of these doors or whatever. Nope, nothing there. Okay. What the F? What about you? Nope. Okay, confused. Let's raise brandy. Already got that part taken care of. I know what I want to do with it. Main. Near the Dark Star on the upper market. I would say so, just near it. Well, he's not in the Dark Star apparently. I do want to get a drink though.
What'll it be?
I want the strongest thing you have.
Easy enough.
It's green.
And guaranteed to knock you on your ass. Unless you're Dextro DNA like me. If you are, it'll kill you.
Through the helmet.
Anything else?
I'm done for now.
All right.
That's not mouse. That's not mouse. Those aren't mouse. That's just a pain in my ass. Back to news. Rapid transit. Advertisement. Game.
Do you have any games you'd like to trade in? You get 2 credits toward a new
Mouse,
game.
here you are.
Yeah, sure. I can get you 2 cases by the end of the day.
You mouse?
What are you... Oh, shit. Krios. I thought you retired. Commander Shepard? I thought you died. What do you want with me?
Be still, Mouse. You can change your pants in a moment.
How do you know Thane?
Krios? He didn't... If he didn't say nothing, I ain't either.
When we heard the name, I didn't think it could be the same Mouse. He was a contact on the Citadel when I was active. He and some other children would gather information on my targets.
You put children in danger to spy for you?
Children, the poor. My people's word for their kind is Dralafa, the ignored. They're everywhere, see everything, yet they are never seen. You gave another Drell instructions for an assassination. Who's the target?
I don't know. I didn't ask. Because the people I work for, they can make me disappear. I'd like to help you, Krios. You always done right by us, but I ain't gonna die for you.
Look, you know Thane. He wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. Do it for him.
I want to. He was always nice to us. But these people ain't nice, Krios.
Nobody's gonna know you talk to us.
Mouse, I swear that you won't be named.
All right, all right. He came with that hollow you took of me. Said he wanted a job. I ran through your old contacts to see who might give him a shot. The guy who offered was Elias Kellum.
Tell me about Kellum.
Human. Moved to the Citadel about 10 years ago. He was Little People when you were here, Krios. He got big after the Geth attack. Lots of the big guys from before got cacked, all in them big fancy apartments up on the Presidium. Now he runs the rackets on the lower end of the ward, Shin Akiba. He's seriously bad news.
You did good, Mouse.
Yeah. Hope I live long enough to pat myself on the back.
Kellum will never know.
I hope not. I'm out of here, Krios. Next time you're in town, just don't bring the family.
That couldn't have been easy.
Mouse knew more about my life than Kolyat ever did. He smiles up at me, broken teeth and scabby knees, bare feet black, a dead-end future looking up at me, worshipping the petty gifts I offer. I was the only good thing he had back then, but I left him as I left Kolyat.
Mouse said you had a hollow of him.
Yes. A foolish bit of sentimentality. I can perfectly recall every moment I spent with Mouse. He pulls at my arm, smiles. He wants to know that I'll remember him, that anyone will remember him. I take the hollow. He smiles at himself in miniature on my palm. Then a frown crinkles his brow. He pats my pockets, checking for other hollows. Where's your son, Krios? He asks.
Don't blame yourself.
If I don't, who will? We must carry the weight of our decisions, Shepard. You, of all people, know this.
Let's head back to Bailey.
Okay, so he wants to go back to the captain here, I guess. Visit Citadel Souvenirs. Blah, blah, blah. Here we go.
Yes?
Looking for Fade. Sure.
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
Why haven't you been able to catch him?
Whoever he is, he's damn good at avoiding CSEC. I think someone on the inside's feeding him information. Either that, or he's got access to our databases and comm channels. I don't know which is worse. But you're outside CSEC. Maybe you can nail his ass.
Let's talk about something else.
Like what?
Can we talk about my associate's son?
You talked to Mouse? Did you get the name of the guy he's working with?
Elias Kellum.
Kellum? Shit. Look, this is awkward. Kellum and I have an agreement. He doesn't cause too much trouble and buys tickets to the CSEC charity ball from me. In return, I ignore him.
He pays you off. You were eager to help us before. What about now? Is it too inconvenient?
I said I'd help. It's just there'll be repercussions if I don't handle it right. He and I give each other space. It keeps the peace. I'll get some of my people to bring him in and set him up in a private room. You can interrogate him yourself. I'll stay out of sight, and if I'm lucky, Kellum will believe that I had nothing to do with it.
Bring him in. We might not have much time.
I'll make it happen. Wait here.
Interesting.
We've got Kellum. Tell Bailey we're ready.
He'll expect me to get him out of this.
Not today, I think.
Captain, his lawyer's here. Bet Elias Elias has his VI set to page him if C-Sec gets within 10 meters.
I'll stall him. Get in there and work fast.
We should question him together. Keep the pressure on. Thoughts on how we approach it?
Convince him that we'll put a bullet in his head if he doesn't talk. Once he's scared, he'll cooperate.
Very well. I'll pretend we're ready to kill him. We can't push too hard, though. We need the information more than we need a corpse.
Get me out of these restraints, Bailey. Pretty funny bringing me down here like this. The hell are you two?
Nothing. Just silence. Staring.
Bailey has nothing to do with this. We just want a few answers. Off the record.
Off the record in a C-Sec interrogation room? Sure.
You hired an assassin. Who do you want dead?
I want to see my advocate.
You apparently haven't noticed we're not C-Sec. No deals, no due process, no advocate.
And that's supposed to scare me. You two are in way over your heads. Bailey won't let you touch me.
I'm not the bad cop.
Bailey doesn't know you're here. But he will. After we're done.
You're not the only one who can buy off C-Sec, Kellum.
What are you, Frog Boy? His little apologist? What, kid? You gonna bore me into confessing? You ain't shit. Come on, hit me. I dare you. No, huh? Didn't think you had the balls.
Think carefully, Elias. I want to catch the assassin, not you. Why stick your neck out for him?
You want me to confess to putting a contract on someone? You think I'm stupid?
I get the name, I walk out. You never see me again.
I got no reason to believe you.
Elias, if we were after you, we'd have already put a bullet in your head. We're running out of time. Bailey can't stall his advocate for long.
Are we done here? Because I got people to see.
Not gonna do it.
Goddamn waste of my time.
How about this? You tell us the target and...
I said get out of my way, Bailey. You have no right to... What the hell is going on in here? Step away from my client. Is that... Do you have him tied to the chair?
Glad you can make it, Freddy.
Traffic was bad. You'll need a shovel the size of the Citadel to dig yourself out of this.
You know your client is bribing Captain Bailey?
You've got no proof of...
It'll stick. But I'm not interested in your client. I'm after someone he hired.
You expect me to believe that?
That's up to you. But he will be in court. That could be embarrassing.
What do you think, Freddy?
If they want someone else, it's a good deal.
Damn it. Joram Talid. He's a Turian, running for intendant of Zakiro Ward.
Where can we find him?
His apartment's in the 800 blocks.
Let's go.
What's the story? Why'd Kellum hire the boy?
Assassination. A Turian named Joram Talid. You know him?
Joram? Yeah. You might have seen his posters around. He's promising to end organized crime on the ward. Thing is, his message is all mixed up in race politics. He's anti-human.
Are things so bad that people can openly campaign as anti-human?
Before the Battle of the Citadel, the alien population thought we were violent upstarts. Look what's happened since then. A human fleet guarding the station for months. C-Sec filled with humans. Anderson does what he can, but some people have lived on the station since before humans had starships. They see it as a coup.
If a majority votes for him, like it or not, that's how the system works.
That's a nice ideal, Shepard. Sergeant, get a patrol car. These two need to get to the 800 blocks.
Yes, sir.
We're getting into the thick of it. Lots of ducky no shoosty.
There he is. How do you want to play this?
Follow Talid on the maintenance catwalks. Tell me what he's doing. The Krogan bodyguard will make him easy to follow.
Where will you be?
Blood pack even.
The darkest corner with the best view. Amon Kira, Lord of Hunters. Grant that my hands be steady, my aim be true, and my feet swift. And should the worst come to pass, grant me forgiveness.
Well, okey pokes then.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
You can count on it.
Show the humans they won't get their way.
Ha, thanks. Just remember, it's not all about the humans. They couldn't have gained this much power without the Council's support. Taking back our ward is only the first step. We must remove the cowards and appeasers on the Council. This doesn't stop here. I won't rest until the humans have been removed from power. Other races wait patiently for hundreds or thousands of years to earn an embassy. To the human?
I'm on him, Thane. He's talking to some voters.
Understood.
You're in position?
Yes.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
I'm following. Have you got him?
Looks like he's talking to another voter.
Any sign of Kolyat?
No.
I'm moving to another position. Ahead of him.
It's been wonderful talking with you all. I hope you'll come out on election day.
No problem so far. Do you have the target?
No response?
Target in sight. Can you give me an update? I'm almost in position. He's letting the bodyguard do all the work. That lets him deny involvement. No sign of trouble.
Bouncing off over the edge here, land in front of him, kick him in the balls. He's moving quick for some reason. Why?
I'm following.
Oh, what do we got going on here then?
No problem so far. What's he doing? I don't have a good angle. What's he doing?
One of his guards is talking to the bartender. Looks like a shakedown.
I'm relocating to the next room. Let me know if anything changes. Target in sight.
Oh my god. Stupid door thing. He's right there below me.
Where is he now?
He's meeting a couple of mercenaries. Looks like the same group his bodyguard comes from.
He looks nervous. Could be he's noticed you.
Maybe he saw Kolyat in here somewhere.
Also a possibility.
Ah!
Instructions ahead. I'll try
How's it
to
going,
avoid
Schrodinger?
Don't lose him.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Mining is boring. Yeah.
Hey, who are you? What are you doing back here?
I'm with Citadel Health and Safety. We've had vermin reports in storage areas around here.
Shooting is better.
You can't
I
be
have to agree.
serious. How did you get in here?
If I didn't have authorization, how did I get in? You see any other doors?
There's the keeper. Never mind. Just go on through, okay?
Thanks.
Yeah, just don't let my boss see you.
Whoever the hell he is. I do believe that's his boy following.
Kolyat! Vane!
I saw.
He's heading to Delete's apartment.
I don't think that would have taken him down. You wait to do that until now?
This is a joke. Now you show up.
Help me, Drell. I'll do whatever you want.
C-Sec, put the gun down, son.
Get out of my way. I'm walking out. He's coming with me.
They'll have snipers outside.
I don't need your... What the hell?
Delete, get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I will.
Take the boy into custody.
You son of a bitch!
Your father doesn't have much time left, Kolyat. He's trying to make up for his mistakes.
What? So you came to get my forgiveness? So you can die in peace or something?
I came to grant you peace. You're angry because I wasn't there when your mother died.
You weren't there when she was alive. Why should you be there when she died?
Your mother. They killed her to get to me. It was my fault.
What?
After her body was given to the Deep, I went to find them. The Triggermen, the ringleaders. I hurt them. Eventually killed them. When I went back to see you, you were... older. I should have stayed with you.
I guess it's too bad for me you waited so long, huh?
Kolyat, I've taken many bad things out of the world. You're the only good thing I ever added to it.
This isn't a conversation you should have in front of strangers. Boys, take Kolyat and his father back to the precinct. Give them a room and as much time as they need.
I'm surprised you're letting him do that.
You think he's the only man who ever screwed up raising a son? I have to get back to the precinct. Come on, I'll give you a lift.
Well, there's that mission complete. I mean, we're talking alien cultures here. It could be, I don't know. I won't hypothesize. Although that's weird. Hope they don't.
They've been in there a while.
The kid's been through a lot. I ran some searches in the C-Sec archive. About 10 years back, a bunch of real bad people were killed. Like someone was cleaning house. The prime suspect was a Drell. We never caught him.
10 years is a long time. Whoever was responsible for that probably doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that.
And that's Paragon, really? So funny. This game shows you exactly what it is to get all twisted up.
How'd it go?
Our problems they aren't something I can fix with a few words. We'll keep talking, see what happens.
Your boy shot some people. No one I feel sympathy for, but there it is.
I watched those guys shaking down businesses and threatening humans.
But he can't just get away with it.
The kid wants to make a difference. Give him community service.
Community service for attempted murder? What jury would agree to that?
None that I've seen. This would need to stay out of the judiciary. Strictly within C-Sec.
Interesting. I'll think about it.
Thank you, Captain.
Oh, shit. Thanks for the clip. Alright. That's one down. I need to... Yep. Sins of the Father. Rectified. Now we just gotta go to Garrus's point. Look for more information about Fade at the Citadel in the Widow system located in the Serpent Nebula. I guess that means we have to leave. Because that doesn't sound like we're hanging around here. There's Galactic News and all this other stuff. How the hell do I get out of here? Yeah, probably this. Ah. Presidium, secure levels. Normandy. Hey, go! I need a refill. How you doing this evening there, Shrode? Oh. Ah. Ooh. Just trying to move my mouse around. Hold on. Okay, I gotta go back to this. Ah, I see what you did there. Flattery will work, sir. It's a fuel depot. We have to go back to help Garrus. What? I'm already in there. That's weird. Okay, I guess we gotta do this again. I don't know what it means by into this nebula system, etc., etc. Maybe the last little conversation with Bailey didn't work. And it didn't update my frickin' journal. Some of these sci-fi scenes are really epic looking, but I still get curious at times about how they, how do I want to put this? Like, explain away the fact that they're just open to vacuum in that port. Alright, he's loyal now. We've got the thief. I really think this was probably where Ash was supposed to be, but she ain't there. Okay. I don't have anything with Kazumi yet. Let's take Talia. I haven't had her on anything for a while. Nope. She's got 4. We'll push it to that. Garrus, you're good. I'm good. Exit. That'd be a really awful way to have, because you could hit some shit on your way down. Okay. Oh, I actually need to... I need to talk to Bailey real quick and make sure that I can talk about Fade.
Yes?
I'm trying to find a local forger. He goes by the name of Fade.
Yeah, I know him. The alias, anyway. He's been a thorn in the network division's side for the last year. He works with the Blue Suns.
Where can we find him?
If I knew that, he'd be in a cell. Best I can do is put you on the trail. There's a warehouse in the marketplace. Some of Fade's contacts work out of there. Go ask them some questions. Gently, of course.
I should be going.
You need anything else, let me know.
Okay. Warehouse in the whatever. That's this way. I don't know what sector that is. So it's back behind me to my left a little bit. This direction. Okay, we're at an intersection now. I've got to play this really smart if I can get myself under the right direction here. I do not want to take that right-hand hook. I want to go this way. Whoop, there is no this way. For real?
I can't believe these humans. No fly lists? What have they turned this place into?
I overheard you talking. Having a problem?
It's a private matter.
Give me a chance. I might be able to help.
I don't see why you would. Since your kind gained a seat on the council, they've taken over C-Sec Customs. There are hundreds of new security checks and travel restrictions. We've been flagged as a potential risk for Geth infiltration. They won't let us board a ship back to Asari space.
Why would they consider you a risk? You're obviously not Gav.
I don't know. They wouldn't tell us. We got on a list somewhere for some reason, and they won't tell us anything because it's classified.
Who won't let you board a ship?
I don't know who made the decision. Some pencil pusher at the shuttle port told us. The one outside the CSEC station?
I'll see if I can get it sorted out.
I'm not holding my breath.
Yeah, well, screw you too. Okay, where's this going? Because I have a feeling, yeah, it does exactly what I thought it was going to do. So we got to get to the warehouse, but this is not the way to get there. I have to like go through the wall here somehow. What in the actual fuck? I don't know. This is the only exit in. Maybe there's another way to go through. They don't really have a good way of doing like the maps in this. This seems a bit more plausible. Okay. This seems to be the market district if I were to... Ah, shipping warehouse. Check it out.
And I want her.
You just got a refund and exchange, and I was told to pick up a new Omni Gel converter here.
I don't think you have the right place.
Here we go. Ah, some Krogan.
Fade? You're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving.
You sound like you have a cold.
So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point of hiring protection if they won't protect you?
We're
Now
looking for
let's
someone,
talk.
A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not Fade. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He's got a lot of mercs there. Blue Suns. Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
What do the Blue Suns have to do with this?
They use his services to help their people infiltrate businesses and various organizations here on the Citadel.
Bastard. He's using CSEC to help those scum.
No. Well, not really. He got fired from CSEC a while ago, but he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sidonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
What
Need
does
to
this
go to
like
the transit
CSEC not
station.
have
I can
standard
get us to
protocol
him
whenever
from
they
there.
relieve somebody inside of any kind of technical aptitude? You know, like change passwords, deactivate accounts.
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Okay. And Tally said nothing. Alright. So, we need to hail a cab, take the fat cab to the factory, and Harkin. I need a cab.
Look, it took me a long time to get this refund. It's a Cision Omni Gel converter.
I felt her hand go into my pocket. When I checked, my credit chit was gone.
I'm sorry. I'm trying to take a statement here.
There's nothing to talk about. She stole my credit chit. Arrest her.
I did not! Just because I'm a Quarian.
I need you to stop and take a deep breath.
You're mocking me, Earth Clan.
Just because the Vol clan need...
It was a poor choice of words, sir. I apologize.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn shit.
Yeah, well, I mean, for the most part, there's just probably a lot less going on because it's Friday night. I don't know.
You ran into each other outside the Serta Foundation. Is it possible the chit fell out of his pocket there?
I guess. Sure, all I know is I didn't take it.
You look at ships a lot?
Do you spend a lot of time at the used ship dealer?
Yeah, they've got a lot of nice models. I'd like to buy one and take it back to the fleet, but...
Your pilgrimage isn't going so well, is it?
No, I came here thinking there'd be a lot of work. EVA stuff, salvage, fixing all the damage the Geth attack caused. Everywhere I went to apply, signs said not hiring Quarians. And the other people would give me mean looks.
Ah, what the hell's that about?
Do you know who's telling the truth?
My Omni tool can tell the Quarian doesn't have a chit on her. But she could have stashed it to recover later. You know what Quarians are like. And she's definitely a vagrant. I'll run her in and see what Bailey wants to do with her.
She's not a vagrant. She's on pilgrimage. It's a tradition in which...
Look, you can take your traditions and cram them. Every time a Quarian shows up here, it's trouble.
Why? I don't get this.
You say she stole your credit chit?
She must have. When I left the Serta Foundation store, she ran right into me.
Are you sure you didn't leave your chit at the Serta Foundation?
Of course not. You think I'd make a mistake like that? I didn't even buy anything there. That chit stayed in my pocket.
How does running India mean she stole your credit chit?
That's how pickpockets work. They bump into you and use that as a cover for rifling your pockets. You can't turn your back on these clanless Quarians. Thieves, all of them.
Quarians are only forced to steal when people like you won't let them have real jobs.
And to think my taxes pay to support you here. Go back to your fleet, clanless.
I am Clan Zora, crew of the starship Nima, and you are an idiot.
It's not worth getting angry about.
My brain agrees with you. My gut says I should jack his suit's olfactory filter so that everything smells like refuse.
Remind me never to get on your bad side.
I'll see if I can find out what happened.
Sir, this is a C-Sec matter. We'll do all we can to resolve this. We don't need civilian help. If you do happen to find the chit, please let one of our officers know.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Where was it again that she said? Wait. That's the door. Serta Foundation, right.
What do you think, Michael? Maybe the immunobooster? It's supposed to help with alien bacteria.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakera Ward.
I'm so paragonal.
I couldn't help but notice your prices. They seem a bit steep.
With respect, the Foundation is not concerned with profits. A portion of our sales funds research to cure genetic diseases.
You know what would make your services more popular? An endorsement from the man who defeated Saren.
Oh my! You're Shepard, aren't you? I would be glad to give you my employee discount if you would do that for us.
It's a deal.
Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I'll work it into our advertising at once. Thank you.
Why do I get Paragon for advertising? That seems like so shit.
The nerve enhancements say that there are occasional motor control side effects. Jake loves to run. What if it makes him fall down?
Jake is fine. He's a perfectly healthy toddler.
Well, there's like a dent in the floor. That's interesting. There was nothing...
You ever had
ramen, it's a delicacy back on Earth.
Also takes 10 hours to prepare. I'll come back later to that and see what goes on. Okay, we need to go to Factory District. Go. We're taking Garrus. I'm still taking Tali. Yes. Exit. Let's go.
There he is.
Shepard?
Oh God, Harkin.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them! Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Weapons ready.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Nice.
Alright, let's get my assault rifle out. Looking good. Blue Suns are for shit, apparently. They just like using their mechs. Tali.
Understood.
Can do.
Get over there. Wow, they're fucking lighting my ass up. Jesus. Okay, they're close enough. Go.
Requesting assistance.
Okay, we're gonna have to switch to something a bit more crazy since they're just standing right there. Nope. I'm gonna get killed. I think that's the first mission I've died in tonight for some reason. Kerminu, one too many. There we go. I don't think I've actually seen... Stop dying, yes, that would be a smart idea. So far that went well. I need Tali to stop being potato brain.
Authorized for
Go get them, Tasika. Good girl.
Oh, she's got a drone now, okay. He did. Alright. Okay, Tali, seriously. You stay right here. You're an idiot. Just because we're dating doesn't mean you get to be stupid.
One less to worry about.
Bye-bye. Ooh, right in the balls. That wasn't even what I was trying to do. Whoops. There you go. Bye-bye. Let's make sure absolutely they're toast. Okay. Get some ammunition. Grab. Ooh, well. Nothing quite exhilarating as, you know, hacking in the middle of a fight. Let's see here. What was this one? I can't remember. There we go. I got it. Where are these? There they are.
This should slow him down.
Okay, they're down.
Scratch one.
He's toast.
Combat thrown away.
Mode ended.
Ah.
Rerouting power.
There we go. They weren't expecting me to be behind enemy lines. No, sir. Ayo! How's it going, Grayley? Good to see you here.
Going to cover.
Want some more?
That was so perfectly done. It was like I planned it.
Firing a high impact shot.
Launching asshole into the air with singularity.
Engaged.
Here, have some of this. Ow. How'd that happen? Well, so far shepherding is pretty good. As you can see, I'm tossing some people around. Whee! What is with the blue suns or anybody that's in the armor? Alright, here we go. There we go, mech is down. Finally getting a little bit better with his freaking biotics, man. It's a little hard. That same gun. Well, it's the most accurate freaking rifle, man. Like, the... Oh, you're talking about the heavy weapon? Yeah. I don't know what name I'm going to give it, because I can't... It's an M490 or something, but I think I'm going to start with, like, Daddy's
Weapons
Precious. I think that's probably going to be perfect. No. Get over the top. Over it. Oh, okay. What is it with you and going on the outside of cover and then being shot? I don't understand.
Go get them, Chitika. Good girl.
He's still over there screaming. Yeah, no avenging today, sir. Oop, there he is. Wait, where'd he go? Waiting. Waiting. Eat some of that.
Combat drone ready.
Well, let her rip, Tater Chip. What you waiting for? Oh, now he starts on fire. That's hilarious. All right. He done. He done, son.
Heavy mech overhead. Watch out.
A heavy mech. Oh, there it is. I don't have anything better yet. It's, I mean, okay, like, seriously? Come on. Here comes Daddy's Precious. What? Yeah, critical failure. I just can't, dude. Next. Yep. Grabs the other guy, spins his ass around. Bye-bye! Now, little pistol's gonna take him out. If I don't get hit by rockets first. Where'd he go? What the hell? He just vanished. Anyways, and that's why I like Daddy's Precious. End essay. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. We got more dead ends. Nothing else in this direction? Okay, cool beans.
What the hell is Harkin up to?
I don't know. We're gonna find out, though. We always find out. They leave clues everywhere.
So, Harkin's finally gone completely bad.
He was always a pain in the ass, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off.
Angry doesn't, Huh?
Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't cooperate?
He's a real criminal now, working for the Blue Suns. I should just shoot him on sight. But I need him alive, so I won't do any permanent damage. Just enough to loosen his tongue.
You don't need him hurt to get what you want.
Don't worry, Harkin's a coward. He'll talk long before I can really hurt him.
Well, good that you feel comfortable about it.
You still planning to kill Sidonis when we find him?
That's the plan. It'll be quick and painless, unlike everyone he betrayed. He'll be spared the agony of a slow death. It's more than he deserves, but as long as he's dead, I'll be satisfied.
Garrus, do you really think killing Sidonis will make things right?
I know you don't like it, Shepard, but I have to do this.
Is there no other way?
Maybe, but this is personal. I'll pull the trigger and I'll live with the consequences. All I'm asking is that you help me find him.
What do you think Harkin's got waiting for us in there?
Not sure. It looks like an industrial complex, heavy machinery. Could be anything. Something's in there. Probably more Blue Suns. Harkin's kind of trapped himself in a corner. He must have something in store for us.
Okay, I think that's alright.
What are you gonna do to Harkin if he won't?
He's a real
I already
criminal,
see that
but
conversation.
so
Let's go get him.
Do any permanent damage.
Well, there's one way to find out.
Right behind you.
Alright, that's what's over there. Saw this. Deliver forged IDs to Zakira Ward. Ooh! Got myself some more heavy ammunition. What this? Cool, I'll take credits. I'm not even spending the damn things anyway. I think I gotta go where now, yeah.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
Why don't you just turn around?
Yeah. Shit cover, my friend. Shit cover. Woo! I can't fucking shoot that. God, the cover's making me glitch. There.
Combat drone away.
Okay. What's it jabbering about? Okay, let's hit it with a little bit of incendiary. Close range, this thing ain't bad. Just making sure. Alright, picking up some ammunition. Seems like you're running to me. Yeah, get up there. Let's go. Where's he at? I don't know what the hell I did to her. It was either really amazing or something else. Yeah, buddy. This dude's an idiot. I'll take that. He's not even focused on me. Bye! Wow. Okay, so this is where we gotta get up. Dude. There we go. Can you please just get up these things? It's ridiculous.
Oh, crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming. Do you really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Yes, yes I do. I absolutely do. Well, I got killed. That didn't work out. So in this particular instance, I was incorrect. I need better cover. How far back are we? Not bad.
I'm not running from you, Shepard.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Oh, I need this one.
Crap. 2 heavy mechs, incoming.
Alright.
Really think you can take me down, Shepard?
Alright, this will give me at least enough cover so I can actually charge the stupid thing. And we'll go with that. There we go. That's one. One more shot ought to do it. Yep. Woo! Uh-huh. Ow! Why is he always hitting me with rockets?
Want some more?
There we go. He did. See, this time I was correct. Why? Because there's platforms?
Hostile forces have engaged.
This thing bucks like a mule. It's ridiculous. Dude, getting upstairs? Kind of a weird practice. Here we go. How much money did this guy blow on all these mechs?
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade. Couldn't make yourself disappear, huh?
Come on, Garrus. We can work this out. What do you need?
I'm looking for someone.
Well, I guess we both have something the other one wants.
Oof. Especially with those, like,
We're not here to ask favors, Harkin.
You don't say.
You helped a friend of mine disappear. I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sidonis. Turian came from the...
I know who he is, and I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right.
That's a big ass foot, too. It's gonna make Shaquille O'Neal jealous.
Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrus?
No, but Sidonis. Opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
He's just a spook that made him go away. Why would he listen to him?
Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So, what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little.
You don't need to shoot him. He won't be able to hide from C-Sec now.
I guess it's your lucky day.
Yeah, I hope we can do this again real soon.
Jesus, the guy doesn't know when to shut up.
Come on, let's move.
Sidonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Do we skip right to it, or...
Harkin's a bloody menace. We shouldn't have just let him go. He deserved to be punished.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
What do you want from me, Shepard? What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us. He deserves to die.
I understand what you're going through, but do you really want to kill him?
I appreciate your concern, but I'm not you.
This isn't you either.
Really? I've always hated injustice. The thought that Sidonis could get away with this? Why should he go on living while 10 good men lie in unmarked graves? I'm sorry, Shepard. Words aren't going to solve this problem. I need to set up. I can get a clear shot from over there.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. He'll be here soon.
I have a feeling I'm probably gonna have to like punch this dude in the face or something. That's not your sniper. Oh yes it is. Although I don't know how it extends like that.
Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
Listen, Sidonis, I'm here to help you.
Don't ever say that name aloud.
I'm a friend of Garrus. He wants you dead, but I'm hoping that's not necessary.
Garrus, is this some kind of joke?
Damn it, Shepard. If he moves, I'm taking the shot.
You're not kidding, are you? Screw this. I'm not sticking around here to find out. Tell Garrus I had my own problems.
Don't move.
Get off me!
I'm the only thing standing between you and a hole in the head.
Fuck. Look, I didn't want to do it. I didn't have a choice.
Everyone has a choice.
They got to me. Said they'd kill me if I didn't help. What was I supposed to do?
Let me take the shot, Shepard. He's a damn coward.
That's it? You were just trying to save yourself?
I know what I did. I know they died because of me. I have to live with that. I wake up every night, sick and sweating. Each of their faces staring at me, accusing me. I'm already a dead man. I don't sleep. Food has no taste. Some days, I just want it to be over.
Just give me the chance.
You've got to let it go, Garrus. He's already paying for his crime.
He hasn't paid enough. He still has his life.
Look at him, Garrus. He's not alive. There's nothing left to kill.
My men, they deserved better.
Tell Garrus... I guess there's nothing I can say to make it right.
Just go. Tell him to go.
He's giving you a second chance, Adonis. Don't waste it.
I'll try, Garrus. I'll make it up to you somehow. Thank you for talking to him.
Garrus is gonna be pissed. I'm gonna get punched in the face.
I know you want to talk about this, but I don't. Not yet.
Let's go then.
Right with you.
Oh, another one hits the fucking dust. New outfit for him. Nice. Hell yes. Alright. Man, we're bouncing right through this shit. Alright. Journal! Alright, what else we got left? I need to find the credit chit. False positives. Deliver the forged IDs to Kalara and Zakara Ward. And I need to return the ice, Charisse ice, to Dr. What's-Her-Face. I also need special ingredients. It's going to take me forever. Zakara Ward. Perfect. Who's this?
I'm sorry, sir, but I'll need you to remove any biotic amp you might be wearing.
Gonna retrieve.
Unfortunately, sir, biotics can be used as a weapon. The rules require me to confiscate all amps. Could you please hand...
Okay, he's not talking. Where is What's-Their-Face here in the Zakara Ward? That's Captain Bailey, but... Zakara
I hear
Cafe.
this is the best place for food on Zakara Ward.
You heard wrong. This is the best place for food on the whole damn Citadel.
Bye. Exit. Alright, that takes care of the special ingredients. Yep. That's the news report. That is not who I need. Who is the... Yes, I got it. Thank you. False... Okay. And Asari in Zakara Ward is having troubles getting authorization to leave the Citadel. Right. Deliver forged IDs. I remember she was sitting on a couch somewhere. I believe she was up here.
You ever miss those talks we had on the elevators?
No.
Come on. Remember how we'd all ask you about life on the flotilla? It was an opportunity to share.
This conversation is over.
Tell me again about your immune system.
I have a shotgun.
Maybe we'll talk later.
I love it whenever they like aim shots at themselves like that. Because that was all first game nonsense. I would have missed it completely otherwise.
You know what's good? Alliance Corsair. The battles are pretty realistic, but it's still fun. And you can install it on an Omni tool.
Where's that chair? It was somewhere around Rapid Transit, the Serta Foundation, sometimes Com Terminal, Zakira Cafe. It was like right around here? It's Com Terminal? Yeah, I guess. Be nice to move around just a hair faster. Okay, there's nothing that way. Citadel souvenirs.
I heard that those lakes up on the Presidium are filled with fish. No, they're not.
Dark Star. Ahaha!
So?
Good news. I found you some new transit IDs.
How did you get those?
If you don't want them, I could just take them back.
No, I'll take them. With thanks. We should get ready to leave. There should be another ship heading to Thessia tomorrow.
Paragon? Renegade? Renegade. That's fine. I have all the Paragon I could ever need. I just, my completionist just couldn't fucking let it go. I shouldn't have gotten that. What? Krogan Sushi? Ask about fish. Oh my god. Why is everybody needing to talk to me right now? Citadel Crime in Progress. Find the right. Where is said credit chit? These little menial tasks are like burrowing into my brain. It's like I gotta get them out of my hair. We have the thief next. Where's that? For her loyalty mission, to complete what I was saying. And Com Terminal, Zakira's Cafe, Captain Bailey's Serta Foundation's over that way. To my right. So... I don't think that's gonna go very much right.
For 10 credits, we offer data protection for any game we
Where am I at now?
If the copy protection ever malfunctions, you can download a new copy free.
Where's the Serta Foundation? I just saw it. It's over that way. Yeah, it's to my right. So if I face this way... Hate these maps, dude. Freaking hate these freaking maps. I don't have the freaking mental capacity to hold it in there. My ADHD brain just can't do it. Okay, so it's this direction. All the way at the other end. Figure it out eventually. Right, we have to go down another level so we can continue going in that direction. It's like a weird set of couple spirals or something. Aha, yeah, here we go. We're on track, finally. What is that? There's actually enough going on here that I just kind of find myself going...
You know what Quarians are like. They take anything not welded to the deck.
Alright, discount Darth Vader, chill out. I wanna find this credit chit.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I forgot that I did that.
He's my baby. He's all I have left of Jacob.
Manage capacity. Oh, sure. And life support webbing? Yeah. I need to start using some of this, my money, actually.
Good day, citizen. Welcome to the Serta Foundation outlet on Zakira Ward.
We've already talked.
Avolis was in here not too long ago. Did he drop a credit chit?
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
I'd like to buy something.
Purchases are made through our catalog
Yeah. Don't need to know about that. What's your job?
Avolis was in here not too long ago.
And not that I saw. He didn't purchase anything.
Okay, that's what I thought.
Thanks for your time.
Come back soon, Shepard.
Uh-huh.
You claim you didn't take his credit, Chit?
No! I was walking by, and he just turned on me and started screaming.
I don't think I've got enough.
Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out
Okay,
there.
I can't do anything with that. How am I supposed to... Oh, this is gonna bug the living piss out of me.
Welcome to Saranus Applications. Can I interest you? Ah, Shepard!
Do I know you?
No, but I know you. Even a senile Hanar would remember the human who fought off the Geth. I thought you were dead.
Yeah, I've been getting that a lot.
Please, look around the store. It's a pleasure to have you here.
You know, I use quite a bit of software in my line of work.
It's a shame so few understand their own equipment. Besides the most obvious point-and-go nav interfaces, anyway.
You wouldn't believe how often I hear, "Why's the ship turning around? We're only halfway there."
Oh, I would.
You know, I like your products. Any interest in an endorsement from the human who defeated Saren?
I'd be thrilled. But I don't think I could afford to pay you for it.
Don't worry about it. What if we just work out a discount?
Absolutely. Just speak into my console here.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh
That will
god, he
be
just says the same
splendid.
shit.
I can edit that and have it working right away. Thank you so much.
Uh-huh, 5 Paragon for, like, just
This looks
cheaply
interesting.
endorsing everything. Archon Visor. Sure. Fuck it, I got the money. Why not? I literally have so many credits, I could have the Who Gives a Shit. Cool, I look like a complete idiot in that thing.
You ever had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth. What can I get you? The meat isn't fresh out here, but you won't find any better dried seaweed on the station.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm legally obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni-Tool scan.
I just talked to him on the wards market. He sent me here. Come on, why do I need...
Wouldn't a refreshing, delicious Tupari sports drink hit the spot right now?
Wait,
gotta be
this was a
kidding.
trick, wasn't it? He sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
I'm sorry, sir, but I only read one credit sheet, and it's registered to her.
She must have hacked it. You know her kind. They're all hackers.
Wait a minute. Am I... Hold on. Can I get back here? No. I keep thinking that it's like just hanging around like on the floor or something. Uh-oh. Oh shit. It just crashed. One moment, please. Might be a good time for me to get some coffee now that I think about it. I'm gonna go ahead and do just that. I'll be right back. Alright. Let's try that again. Because that was weird. Okay. I wonder if the magic crash buttons go into the corner of that counter. Also, I have to grab myself a sandwich.
Commander Shepard.
I trust you, Michael. What medical upgrades do you want to get for him?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask random people on the street what they think.
I'm getting the immuno booster. And a drink.
Nobody else here is reachable. These two guys are jabbering.
I'm legally obligated to inform you that I'll be doing an Omni-Tool scan.
That guy sounds like he's so fucking...
Get him to leave me alone.
Wait a second, hold on.
Sorry, sir, but I only read one credit. Please move along.
You say you're falsely accused?
I was walking to the used ship dealer when he barged into me outside the Serta Foundation. He didn't stop or say he was sorry. A minute later, he runs up with C-Sec and accuses me of stealing his damn ship.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
That's shipping warehouse. She said ship dealer. That's applications. That's electronics. There's a used ship dealer, huh? Souvenirs. Comm terminal. Rapid transit. Warehouse. Comm terminal. I don't see any ship dealer. That's weird.
Welcome back, Shepard. It has been 2 years, 3 months, and 17 days since the Citadel last greeted you. The Zakera Ward Marketplace provides shopping and storage space for the less privileged residents of the station.
What sort of things are sold here?
The Serta Foundation, a medical technology group from the Alliance, has an outlet store. Saranus Applications offers professional software.
Why are there warehouses in the middle of a shopping district?
This area is close to Zakera Ward's Keel docking station. Freighters attach there to load passengers and supplies. Goods are stored locally until they can be distributed within the ward or transported off the station. However, C-Sec recommends that visitors exercise caution, as these short-term warehouses are often used to move illegal goods.
Yeah.
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a pleasant day.
Yeah, she sounds different.
What's your current address?
Some nights I get a hat capsule in 633 block.
Your permanent address?
I'm on pilgrimage. I don't have one.
I've already warned you not to take that tone with me. I'll mark you down as a vagrant.
I'm not homeless. I'm normal.
God. What the hell?
Gladys is a thief, and I want her arrested.
I was just walking by.
Okay, I get it now. He was speaking Japanese. Ah! Here we go. The one unmarked area. Okay. Go that way, Shepard. There we
There's a
go.
homeless outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Okay. Seriously, what's up with the Quarian thing? I don't get it. All over the brochures, huh? Is there something on the table here?
There's a Volus outside who lost his credit chit. Did you happen to see him drop it anywhere?
I don't recall any other Vol clan entering my showroom today. Just that migrant clan girl putting her fingers all over the brochures again.
Okay, if we walk out this direction.
Never had ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
Okay, seriously? What the hell?
I felt her hand go into my pocket.
They're standing
When I
different.
checked,
Please move along.
Let's go.
Be careful out there.
Alright, I gotta leave this one. I'm back to the Normandy. Screw it. I'm gonna go. My brain's gonna explode. Gotta help this thief out anyway. We'll do something for a minute. And, just notice, thanks for the welcome back. Yeah, it's 1:09 in the morning. And I just got refueled. Oh yeah, I gotta go to the freaking tech.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Thanks, Kelly. You're fired. What else we got? Nothing? You never can be too careful. Whoa, we got lots here. This thing follows the, like, way not to support going through menus. Kicks you out of the menu the second you complete something, forcing you to have to go in there and re-click the whole fucking thing again. Oh, Jesus. Alright. Was it armor, or is this? Was it... My dog is making noise. She also loves to make some noise. Panic cannon, weapon upgrade, yeah. Modular probe bay. Ooh, trauma module. Nice. Oh, nice. That'd take 20% less damage. Nice. Unread. From Leslie. Who's this? I'm Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors were helping me now. The doctor knows Jacob. He says that he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back, and I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I am getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone, and I have to show him that he was lost, and I am not weak. That he has lost. Okay. And he did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore because you and Jacob stopped him. Well, good for you. You got off Planet Ale there. Shepard. Hey, Shepard. Just want to let you know that the Drell's kid's doing okay. Everything's taken care of legally. And he's doing some work for me. Helping me deal with trash in the wards. Maybe make life better for some of the kids like Mouse. Not perfect, but then what is? Don't know if the Drell... If your Drell and mine are talking. I told them life was too short not to, but I don't know if it took. Good luck. Bonk. You're not dead. From Emily Wong. You're alive? How have you come... How come you broke whatever cover you've been under for 2 years, but didn't offer an exclusive interview for the favorite reporter? Whenever you come up for air and are ready to talk, let me know. Yeah, I've been looking for her at the Citadel. I don't even know where she's at. I always get to talk to what's her bitch face. Alright. Lots of stuff kind of accruing in. We need to fix the thief up, get her loyal. I don't have any more dossiers for anyone else, so I believe the dead spot is actually for Ash. I don't think she's on this mission because of me, and that's fine. Brain density increasing. Travel. Okay, yes, right. Okay, Reaper IFF. That's the major mission. Lair of Shadow Broker. Stop the Collector. Citadel and the Council. Oh, we'll have to go back. Okay, I need to go talk to. I need to go talk to the doctor and our mess sergeant. That won't be hard. Crew quarters. Black magic make me work.
I can't believe the Collectors were once Protheans.
Commander,
Those provisions you provided were perfect. I owe you. I've already thrown together some of my calamari gumbo. Here, try a bite.
Hell yeah.
Truth told, it's based on an Asari recipe. Seems a little cannibalistic to me with their tentacle heads and all, but they no good grub. Anyway, thanks again. You really came through.
I like how my expression showed nothing at all. I just slurped something and was like, what's up with the fucking doors?
How may I help you, Commander?
I have a present for you, Doc.
Ceres ice brandy? You didn't. Thank you.
Again,
I always
expressionless.
regretted not opening that original bottle when I still could. I won't make the same mistake again. Why don't we open this bottle right here, right now, you and me?
You crack open the bottle. I'll get the glasses.
Clink.
I thought Alenko's biotic display might have broken Jenkins' back, but Jenkins pops up and yells, "That was awesome!" Oh,
He's so creepy
Jenkins.
when he smiles.
Soldiers like him make the Alliance great. Cerberus lacks the same enthusiasm.
Here's to the men and women of the Alliance.
May fortune find them all.
We're drinking with our mouths closed, aren't we? Awesome. Splash. Oh, research data recovered. Isn't that not? Oh god. Oh my god. It is fucking wobbling on me. Ugh. Oh god. It's making my ass clench. It's fucking weird. How long is that gonna last? Oh my god. Let's go talk to Garrus. This is exactly what I would do if I was drunk. Hey Garrus. Garrus, buddy. Let's talk about your most heartfelt stuff, shall we? Can we talk about what's paining you right now?
Shepard, need me for something?
Have you got a minute?
Sure, just killing time anyway. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Sedona's. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or whoever else comes after us, I know you'll get the job done.
Whatever happens, Collectors, Reapers, whoever else comes after us. Whoever
You
else.
actually think we'll find something worse than Collectors or Reapers?
I like to expect the worst. There's a small chance I'll be pleasantly surprised.
I couldn't do this without you, Garrus.
Sure you could. Not as stylishly, of course. It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship. Your people don't prepare for high-risk operations the way Turians do.
Yeah, what's that?
Honestly, Garrus, what do you think our chances are?
Honestly, the Collectors killed you once, and all they did is piss you off. I can't imagine they'll stop you this time. An unmapped area, advanced technology, and the Collectors. We're going to lose people. No way around that. Not a happy analysis, I know. Don't worry. I won't spread it around. And I'm with you regardless.
Yeah, if I have anything to say about it.
How do Turian crews get ready for high-risk missions?
With violence, usually. Turian ships have more operational discipline than your alliance, but fewer personal restrictions. Our commanders run us tight, and they know we need to blow off steam. Turian ships have training rooms for exercise, combat sims, even full-contact sparring. Whatever lets people work off stress.
I thought you'd be used to high-risk operations on human ships. I mean, think about tracking Saren to Ilos.
Sure, but that was quick. We raced out, landed, blew up some Geth, and saved the galaxy. This time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI all telling us what we're up against. I think I preferred blind optimism.
Well, don't we all?
Thanks for the talk, Garrus. I'll see you later.
Sure thing.
Yeah! Why am I spun around like that? Oh, I'm still drunk probably. Am I? Nope, it wore off. That's a shame. Dude, it was just doing the subtle wobble thing. It was so awful. It's probably the best drunk thing I've ever seen. Why is he staring down at his shoes? Hello? Alright. haven't talked to Grunt in a minute, so let's go talk to Grunt.
Urdnot Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... It makes me want to fight, not just able to. And Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
We started this because you were losing control. Now you sound more violent than ever.
Rex said I was normal. Just had this built-up stuff because of being grown in the tank. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard, and we better not run out of targets.
I'm not planning on living like this forever, Grunt.
Talk like that, and it won't be your choice. I'm sure as hell not quitting with a whimper. Just so you're clear where we stand.
Well, that's fine. I'm pretty sure you aren't gonna end with a whimper or whatever. Ba 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 ba. I don't remember if I can talk to Edie or whatever. I should probably go hit up Joker. Tally!
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Anything different?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course.
Probably not. All right.
I can't tell you how much but I understand if you need to find something.
Okay, I gotta be very careful about this. All right.
I don't want to risk your health.
Yep.
Thank you. I will find a
Yeah.
way.
I know. You're still researching. That wasn't even my main point. We're dating now. And she's looking stuff up. So that she don't have to wear a full body condom or whatever. Where am I going next with this? Yeah, we should probably go here. Joker. I was going to Joker.
No messages for you, Commander.
Shut up, Kelly.
So, Hadley, how you gonna spend your next furlough?
You really think we'll have another shore leave?
Of course. Shepard's forming the best team this galaxy has ever seen. We're gonna kick some ass.
Well, that sounds good.
Commander.
Mission. Da-da-da.
I assume everything is going well up here?
It was until the thing started questioning my every move. It won't let anything slide.
You were deliberately falsifying maintenance reports, Mr. Moreau.
Not falsifying, tweaking. I always round up on task times. It makes us look good when we come in under.
Harmless self-promotion. Edie can ease off on that.
Very well, Shepard.
Yeah, go pout. I win.
Joker.
Right. No hard feelings. Good game.
God damn it.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
I'm so glad that Seth Green was the one that they picked for that. Don't say anything. Don't say a word. Good. Alright, let's pull out of that. We don't have anything else in the help Kasumi. Man, we'll get this taken care of right away. Big system. We'll do some after operations mining. Spend points on your squad screen to boost powers. Well, yeah. That's that. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Okay. She's a Master Thief. Anyway, takes mass rate, greatly reducing her recharge time of her powers. Okay, or we're going hostile, so no sense in being anything else other than that. Okay, increases damage inflicted on target. Recharge 9 seconds, 555 points, duration 7 seconds. Or cooldown reduces the cooldown by 80% if the target is killed by the power. Increases damage inflicted on target. It's a whole 100 points difference. Now we'll go with that. I don't mind the recharge time. There we go. A couple of maxed out powers. Good to go. Is it just us? It's just us. Alright.
You clean up well, Mr. Solomon Gunn. Hawk won't know what hit him.
I assume Solomon Gunn is my cover?
You run a small but talented band of mercs out in the Terminus systems. Precisely the type of person Hawk respects. I took the liberty of giving you a reputation. Papers, witnesses, article in Badass Weekly. Just don't start talking business with him, and you'll be fine.
Remind me, what kind of man are we dealing with?
Hawk's a weapons dealer and smuggler. He killed my partner and stole his gray box. Other than that, he's not so bad. Rich, charismatic, willing to crack open a man's skull to get at the neural implants inside.
Sounds delightful.
I take it I'm wearing this getup for a reason.
You'd look really out of place at a society party in armor, don't you think? You look great. You should wear this stuff more often.
Now's probably a good time to fill me in on the details.
You have been waiting patiently. Our friend Hawk is throwing a party for his closest friends. A couple dozen of the worst liars, cheaters, and mass murderers you'll ever want to meet. All bringing gifts as a tribute to the man himself. Our tribute is a lovely statue of your old friend Saren, rendered with loving detail and filled to the brim with our weapons and armor. You can keep your pistol as long as it's concealed. They won't hassle you over a sidearm. Once inside, we'll make our way to Hawk's vault door, somewhere in the back of the ballroom. Then, we case the security and start peeling away the layers. The statue should be there, waiting for you to crack it open and arm up. Then we just waltz into the vault and take back KG's gray box. And I'll finally get a chance to say goodbye.
You've worked really hard on this. KG must have meant a lot to you.
Was I that obvious? KG's gray box holds a lot of priceless personal memories. It's all that remains of who he was. But the secret he discovered is dangerous. I wouldn't bring you here if it wasn't.
This ought to be interesting.
That's what I'm going for.
Great. It's Ocean's 11.
This is our stop. After you, Mr. Gunn.
Little on the nose there with the name.
Just one moment, sir. There seems to be an issue with the statue.
Is there a problem here?
No, Mr. Hawk. Just doing a scan.
I don't believe we've met. Donovan Hawk.
I've heard a lot about you. Name's Solomon Gunn.
And I've heard a lot about you. You've been very busy lately, if the extranet is to be believed.
Sir, the scanners aren't picking anything up.
I don't think our guests would come all the way here from Ilium just to cause trouble. Do you?
What accent is he going for?
You may pass through, Mr. Gunn, with my apologies. But I will ask your companion to remain outside. You understand, I hope.
Is he Russian or
Care to explain why my friend has to stand outside?
I don't like the look of your friend, so she stays outside. Simple as that.
No problem. You're the host.
Enjoy the party.
Well, that didn't go as I expected.
Any idea why he'd send you away?
No, we've never seen each other in person, and no one knows what I look like. Just watching his ass, I'm sure. I can't blame him.
What do we do now?
We go on with the plan. You'll just have to do all the talking. I'll stay out of sight and stick with you the best I can. We'll keep radio contact in case something goes wrong. We need to find the door and
as I go invisible right in front of everybody.
figure out the next step then.
Alright, these kinds of missions always give me a headache. Alright. Locate vault and locate the door to Donovan's Hawk's vault, somewhere beneath the ballroom floor.
How did you ever contain that situation in the hull?
Oh, that? A quick application of force, a little pressure, and bam, done.
Thank goodness. I thought those rabble would dog you for years.
So don't do business with him. I'm not worried about that. Interesting style choice, alright.
What's your read on that Archangel guy?
I hear he's dead. Or gone, or something. Good riddance, I say.
Very nice. There's more here than I expected. Password protected voice lock, kinetic barrier, DNA scanner. Looks like an EX700 series. Everything a Vault needs to be impenetrable.
This gonna be a problem?
Please, remember who you're talking to. We'll need to get a voice sample for the voice lock. You'll have to go chat up Hawk for that. We'll have to find a password too. DNA, child's play. We should find plenty of DNA samples in Hawk's private quarters. And the barrier? Cut the power. Never fails. If we can find it. KG could get through a system like this in his sleep. And I'm better. Let's get to it.
Alright, well, let's go talk to weird, doesn't know his own accent face.
There he is. All you need to do is keep him talking long enough for me to get a voice print. Pull out the charm on this one, Shep. Whenever you're ready. After you.
Mr. Gunn, hope you're having a good time. That scene at the door hasn't soured your evening, I hope.
I understand the security, but who would dare try to break into Donovan Hawk's home?
Gunn, in our line of work, we attract a certain element. Few understand the pains we take to keep the barbarians at bay. People these days want comfort, entertainment, love. They don't see that the galaxy is fragile.
What is this guy going
they only
for?
have to worry about simple luxuries. Why? Because people like me and you are doing the terrible things that keep the galaxy spinning. This party is for us, the cleaners, the support structure for the galaxy's gleeful delusions of peace. May there always be a market for the things we do.
I said get him talking, and you got him talking. We've got enough of a voice sample. Let him go.
Enjoy the party, Mr. Gunn.
Once we find the password, we can get past the voice scanner.
Well, no problem. What's this?
That door goes to a security room. I'll take care of the lock. There we go.
Well, that was simple.
Ready when you are.
How'd you... Wait, what? I'm sorry, huh? Yeah, huh? Why?
Here they come.
Can't be back here.
Take him down.
Moving to cover.
This guy's full on Eclipse. Don't worry. No problem. Ooh.
I have an idea. See what you can find.
Nobody's gonna notice the fact there was a rampant amount of gunfire in here. Thank God. I have that problem too. So many passwords in here to keep them straight. The password tonight is Perugia. So not even that easy to remember. Oh my God. I would say that this is abnormal to have something just lying around, but it really isn't.
Got something?
The
Yeah.
password is Perugia.
Huh. That's the name of the man who stole the Mona Lisa. Nice. I tapped into their communications. Maybe it'll come in handy. Now, I just take the voice sample we got from Hawk and... got it. Now we can crack that voice scanner.
Cool. Now we need to find the way to cut power.
Did you hear?
Santiago was attacked in his own base.
Really? By whom?
Zaid Massani. Thankfully, Vito escaped.
Oh, interesting. Little note there. I wonder if there's more information that can be garnered from that, because that was a loyalty mission from earlier. Nope. We have to get to his private quarters now. Ah.
Mr. Hawk's private rooms are off limits to guests without security clearance.
I have clearance to go in.
On whose authority?
Hawk gave me permission to go in.
Hawk knows procedure. You're not getting in till I hear it from my commander. Enjoy the party.
Private rooms. We need to get in there.
Don't know
That's
shit.
the best place to find Hawk's DNA.
Well, yeah. But how do we get in there? Mr. Eclipse Guard is actually guarding. He's doing what he's supposed to do. Okay, this goes down to the vault. That part we know. What's out here? Anybody else getting feelings of like Hitman? Oh, sure. You pull those moves off whenever it's not in the middle of combat or whatever.
They've seen us.
Bye. All right. Do I just... Making lots of noise.
Look for anything we can get usable DNA from. Just make it quick and quiet. Found a sample?
No, a credit chit.
No DNA, but... Looks like Hawk's been trying to crack KG's gray box. Looks like he's missing something. He hasn't cracked the encryption yet.
Good morning. Time to wake up.
Damn.
Oh my god.
Here they come.
Grabbing cover.
Now you see me. Nice shot. What a mess.
Well, I wasn't trying to do that.
Empty. Too bad. A cigarette butt would have been a good source. Not a great saliva sample, but it's still useful. We're going to need more than this for the scanner, though.
What in the world?
It's a plant. The cleaners don't dare touch treasures like this. We can get some skin cells from the dust. It's probably contaminated, though. We should find another sample.
Ocean's 11 is more like Ocean's ass hat.
Holographic interface. Won't find a sample here.
Progress report on what we've completed direct and dictionary attacks using the words, phrases from 4,800 galactic languages. Research into the Okota family has now produced any matches, and it's unlikely that the random brute force approach will produce any result. Given the nature of the gray box technology, it's possible that the decryption key may not be a password at all. It could be a memory, an emotion, or even a smell. Permutations could be infinite.
We can probably get Hawk's DNA off the data pad. He seems to have obsessed over this. That should do it. Let's get out of here.
Certainly. Shall we go out the way we came in? I picked up some ammunition. And I can't shrug. Oh, I guess I just have to walk up to the rest of the crowd then. Oh, the guard's gone. Okay. Now we need to find power. That's the last of it. Alright. Disable DNA scanner, got it. Voice lock, got it. Connect barrier, gotta shut down the power. And disable the vault security. Wait, hold on. Disable the voice lock, DNA scanner, and... Okay, that's just the overall thing. Right. This is the last thing. We gotta find a way to shut down the kinetic barrier. So... Yep.
It looks like the barrier's power cable runs under the floor here. I'll set your Omni tool to scan for electromagnetic fields.
Omni tools are really useful for all kinds of shit. Nah, fuck. Stop! Don't water boot me, damn it! Here, go lay down. She like just slobbered all over my arm, man. Don't mind me, just following a really strange pathway here. Where are you going? No? Oh, God, it's all over my arm. She loves to do that. I don't know why. Okay, so it's going to be here in the actual gallery. Right.
One sec. That should take care of the barrier.
Alright. Good thing that this guy's dumber than a box of hammers, man. Alright, this should be it.
That got it. The barrier's down.
DNA identification affirmed. Welcome, Mr. Hawk. Password required. Voice ID accepted. Welcome, Mr. Hawk.
I'll check for security cams. Go ahead and get dressed.
Not terribly effective at doing the cameras. Hello, sweetheart. Yup. Alright. What are you rocking, Kazumi? I don't even know what you have. Submachine gun. Pistol. Looks good. Statue of Liberty. Bunch of statues of everything else.
So this is Hawk's vault. Very nice. This scanner will hone in
better.
on the gray box. It's not far.
Why are you just teleporting back and forth like that?
Creepy. Creepy.
Oh, that's some straight up H.R. Geiger shit.
I could still get money for something like this, even outside the Alliance. Asari go nuts for this sort of thing. How did Hawk get Lady Liberty's head? Damn you, Hawk! A model of the Kara. It's like a Turian Titanic, the way I hear it. Wow. Imagine that thing coming at you in a dark alley. This is nice. Oddly relaxing.
Here we go.
Oh my god. There it is.
Don't bother, Miss Goto. It's code-locked. I had a feeling that was you at the door. I knew if it was really you, you'd get through anyway.
You know me. I don't like to disappoint.
I need what's in your grey box, Kasumi. You know I'm willing to kill you for it. I'll admit your skills are impressive. You got into my vault like I'd left it open. But you're still going to die, screaming, just like your old friend.
Let's see you try. This is where your special skills come into play, Shepard. Let's do this.
Yep. Now we're gonna blast this whole vault. I would have waited in his case.
We've got company. Cloaking!
A little bit of action, yes indeed. Right there, the legs, femoral artery. There he is. Don't like being shot in this corner there. Well, he's dead now. I killed him for you. Bye-bye.
Cloaking.
All right.
Did I do that? Checking
Oh.
blueprints. There's a landing pad to the east. Let's get out of here.
Joker, bring the shuttle in.
I don't have a
now.
compass. I don't need any kind of change to my loadout or nothing. Ooh, you thought you brought something good. I have 7 whole frickin' rounds of this shit. Bye! Oh, I love this freaking gun.
Going dark.
I'd wait if I were you. Alright, let's go ahead and switch this up to something like that. So much for that. Stand by. Too far away, I guess.
Now you see me.
Okay. Go up. There we go. Oh, that was a perfect shot. Nice. Did it die?
The wrath of the vault. See
Yeah.
Damn it! We have to find another way.
Yeah, they could probably just release all the air, wait for my oxygen supply to run out. I mean, that's what I would do if I was in his shoes. Oh, lots of green, that one. Okay. Nope. Nope, not that one. I know, but... Gotcha. Always gotta put myself in cover.
Here they are. We have contact. Take forever.
Going silent.
Bullet, and we're good. How'd you go through it? Still got him anyway. Alright, we need something a bit more precise. There we go. Right through the freaking midsection, man. That'd be a dead, dead, dead motherfucker. Hold it. Yeah, that's what I thought. The hell, Shepard? I like her. She goes around cover. Fucks them up. Okay. Is that an elevator? It's something else. Salvage. Nice. Alright. Open what now? Mass accelerated cannon fire? Ooh. I think I know what might be a good plan. No. There you go. Grab that, you silly sod. Found a way out. More credits.
Don't let them out of there with my property.
What accent do you have? Seriously. Alright. Daddy's Precious gets more work.
Going silent.
Boop! You're done, son. Where? Daddy's Precious took care of everything. Okay, let's see here. Anything else this way? I'm gonna check for any more stuff. I do believe this area is clear.
And fight me, Kasumi. You know what happened to your boy Doi when you fought
You don't talk about Keiji like that. Murderer. Go inside. Can't do that right now.
I didn't tell you to do anything.
Taking cover.
You're now dead. You see me? Beautiful. Sweet.
Yep. All in a day's work. Okay. Moving right along. Let's look at a security checkpoint. What was that? That was that.
We can use this.
More tech damage. Hell yes. She's pretty freaking effective, man.
Busy. I'll take care of this myself.
What accent are you? Seriously?
Someone's coming.
Like, you're the only Aussie. What the fuck? Aussie, Cockney, Russian guy I've ever met.
Going dark.
Sucks to be you. Ooh, more salvage. I'll take it. Ooh. More credits. Getting pretty good. I don't even want to know what the hell I may have missed at some point. Dude, my fucking biotics last for a while. Ooh, wall. I like screens. Nothing. Of course.
Could have done this the easy way, Gojo.
Allow me to show you the hard way.
What? Nobody can understand you. Oh.
Taking heavy fire.
No way that my freaking boomstick is gonna take this guy out. Get loose. Get loose, dude.
They're to our left.
What I need is freaking ammo, that's what.
Lay down your weapons.
Now you see me. Want it. Haha.
Why is this shield regenerating? That's annoying.
On our left.
Nope. That's not our left, that's our 12 o'clock.
My shield.
Okay.
This for love?
Oh, here.
Gunship back and with full shields. If I can get to the ship, I can take down the shield.
Well, then you should do that.
Even if you escape, I'll scour the galaxy for you.
That had to hurt. Look left.
No. I'm out of shit. Or at least I felt like I was out of shit. Why? Nice and even. Big heads make for big targets.
Careful, men. What's the key turn, Prince? Face.
Got a clear shot. Here we go.
Oh. Little parkour. There you go. Did I just witness a literal ex machina?
Shields down. Let's tear that thing apart. They're to our left.
Again, you say to our left and they're all on the right. Let's get some little action going.
Do what you like to this gunship. I'll have a squadron of them.
I don't think that really matters. Where are you?
On our left.
Are you correct this time?
Coming from the right.
12 o'clock. 12 o'clock. Shepard, we know this.
Look left.
Yeah, I'm monitoring you. You keep firing on that vessel, though.
I can get down to this odd Kasumi.
Now you see me.
I'm just taking these fools out left and right. We got him! Something's still floating around. What the hell? Wait, open power cells. Where? There you are. More heavy ammo. I'll take that for next mission. Well, now what? Ah. Shuttle's looking a little grungy. Should get it a wash. Just looks like a full ceiling stem bolt.
Kasumi, if you're seeing this, it's because I'm dead. The information we found is all here. It's big, Kasumi. If the Council ever got wind of this, the Alliance could be implicated. Kasumi, I encrypted the information to keep it safe. And I uploaded the encryption key to your gray box, so no one could get the whole package. But if I'm dead, and if anyone knows about this, then I've made you a target, my love. I'm so sorry.
Keiji.
I know you, Kasumi. You'll want to keep these memories forever. But you don't need some neural implant to know I'll always be with you. Please, Kasumi, destroy these files. There's nothing more I can do to protect you.
I can't do that. This is all that's left.
Goodbye, Kasumi. I love you.
Something about his eyes like poking out, like he's got some extra frickin' orbitals going on here.
Is there any way we can just destroy the information?
No. Keiji's a master at encrypting files. He laced the information into his memories. You can't get one without experiencing the other.
If it's that important to you, keep it. Just make sure you're ready to live with the consequences.
Yeah, I am. I'll stay off the grid. No one will know I exist. I think I want this. Thanks, Shepard.
Ta-da!
I'll take it.
Okay. Ooh. Couple of power unlocked, new outfit. Nice! New weapon design. More tech damage. Man, we got a lot from that. Alright, going back to Tech Lab here. Anything for that? No. Anything for that? Yes. That's 3 out of 5 on top of it. Emergency shielding. And we got tech damage. 4 out of 5. Almost maxed that out. Armor, ship prototypes. Anything else? No. Alright. Mm-hmm. More meta-joke capacity. I like it.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work. Disgusted by his actions. Proud of his nerve, though. Always thought he lacked backbone. Hope he finds something new. Better goal, better purpose. Fewer torture tests.
You're really at peace with what happened?
Yes, of course. Can't change what happened. Life continues. Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Stellarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
What about Malin's data on the genophage? His attempts at a cure?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors. Not important now, regardless. Appreciate you helping me back on Tuchanka. Should get back to work. Wasted enough time already. Lots to do. Talk later?
Let's go talk to Jacob.
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. And don't worry. It will not affect how I do my job. It's over.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
What do you mean already? We've pretty much been doing this shit for months.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
What are you looking at, Shepard? You're always like staring over your left. I think I want to... Is it Garrus that I want to talk to? So I've talked to Jacob, I've talked to Morden, and... I need to go to crew quarters, because there's a lot of people down here. Right, randos.
Morinth haunted my dreams and waking hours equally. For the first time in 400 years, I am free. I am a ruined vessel of sorrow and regret, but I am free. It is not a feeling I can describe.
Was it worth it?
It was never a question of worth, but of need. I had to take the action I did, as did she. This was never a story that would have a happy outcome.
You did your duty. What about your feelings?
One of my daughters is dead. My hopes, my dreams were all bound up in my children. Still, my feelings have always come after my duty. The same is true of you.
You said that Morinth was a monster, but she was still your daughter.
She was the strongest and smartest. She would not accept the injustice thrust upon her. She fought to the end. I am so proud of her, Shepard.
What will you do now that Morinth is gone?
Assuming I survive your mission, I am a Justicar. Injustice still exists, and perhaps even other Ardat Yakshi.
There's no way to correct the condition Morinth had?
We are an advanced species, but we don't have magic. When the trait manifests at maturity, it is too late for mitigation. It only occurs in purebloods like myself. Perhaps that is the root of the stigma regarding Asari-exclusive pairings. I don't know.
Interesting.
I thought Ardat Yakshi were extremely rare.
Asari have spread to many worlds. There are remote regions with no government oversight. If I travel to those worlds and they do exist, I will find them.
Morinth claimed that her condition was the future of the Asari race.
Morinth would say anything that served her cause. Ardat Yakshi are sterile, Shepard. That wouldn't be a particularly viable future for my people.
Well, that's new information.
You don't want to settle down?
I did. I returned to my homeworld and tried to start a family. I will fight and struggle all my life. That is my fate. When I die, it will not be in bed. I am at peace with that.
You still control the direction of your life.
I have chosen this path. I truly am at peace, due in no small part to you.
More Paragoni. Good shit. Right, randos, keep forgetting. Alright, I always want to check the restrooms for some reason, because I'm like, there's somebody in there.
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
Certainly.
If you don't mind my saying, you don't really seem like an assassin.
You've spent too much time fighting thugs who think custom-painted armor makes them professionals. The Hanar trained my body for this role since I was 6 years old.
You've been killing since you were 6?
Of course not. I didn't make my first kill until I was 12. They were training me. I was not to be used and thrown away. I was an investment.
You were a child, not an investment.
I've given you the wrong idea. They valued me, yes, as a resource, but also as a person. They regretted their need for me.
The Hanar? Excessively polite, worship the Protheans? They don't seem the type who'd train assassins.
Every species trains assassins. The Hanar are only unusual in that they need other species to do the killing for them. They have a strong grip and natural toxins, but have you ever seen one move quickly outside of water? Or fire a gun?
Why did your parents agree to this?
The agreement was made under the Compact. It was an honor for our family.
The Compact?
We live on the Hanar homeworld because they rescued us. Some of us from extinction. We owe them our lives. That is the Compact.
What exactly are the terms of the Compact?
There are many things the Hanar can't do, even with mechanical aid. They ask Drell to assist them.
Why was your race going extinct?
Overpopulation. That must sound trite to you. Humans developed Mass Effect Drive before the problem became acute. Our homeworld, Rakana, had few resources. We hadn't even developed fusion power when the soil began to fail from overuse and pollution. The Hanar found us a century ago. They sent hundreds of ships, evacuated thousands of us. Billions more had to be left behind.
What's the state of Rakana now?
Do you read your philosophers? A man named Thomas Hobbes. When all the world is overcharged with inhabitants, then the last remedy of all is war, which provideth for every man by victory or death. As Rakana died around them, my people slaughtered each other for mouthfuls of water, crumbs of food.
But you don't kill for the Hanar anymore. You're freelance. What changed?
I was asleep for a long time, yes. I paid no attention to what my body was asked to do, but then... Laser dot trembles on the skull. One finger twitch. He dies. Then, the smell of spice on the spring wind. Sunset-colored eyes defiant in the scope. The laser dances away. My apologies. Drell slip into memory so easily.
Was that one of your assassinations?
Yes. Perhaps we can discuss it later. I've wasted too much of your time.
I came in here and talked to you, dude. Life support. I got 2 Paragon. Nah. Okay. We have, wait. Port observation. Ahaha.
People are talking out there. And I hear it all.
Okay.
The Red Rose. That used to be my calling card when I first started out. In place of whatever I took, I left a single red rose. It wasn't until I met Keiji that I realized how silly it was. He had a way of making you realize when you were just being sentimental. Don't laugh, I like those books. Romance novels, crime novels, the classics. There's something about the feel of actual paper in your hands, their musty smell. It's relaxing. Keiji used to find books for me while on the job. Some of these are more valuable than the objects he was hired to steal.
Good talk. Damn, it's fucking bathrooms again. Oh, you know what? Pretty sure the Chakwas doesn't need anything.
Rupert, there's something different with tonight's meal. Seems like you put in more food and less ass.
Okay, great line, but nobody'd ever fuck with a mess sergeant in that particular way unless they're really sure.
Thanks again, Shepard. Taking the time to help me with my sister. I couldn't have reached Oriana in time without your help. I'm glad Niket tried to redeem himself, for what good it did. Thank you for stopping me, Commander.
Are you happy about your sister's relocation?
She has what I wanted her to have. A normal life, and the freedom to choose her own path. And she knows she has an older sister. A friend.
Are you gonna talk to her again?
I honestly don't know. For once, I haven't planned that far ahead. I'll deal with it after our mission. I have to stay focused, and she needs time to adjust to her new home.
You never told me what you talked about.
I introduced myself. Her family was shocked. She adjusted quickly, of course. She's as smart as I am. She plays the violin, loves the Adagio movement of Nielsen's Fifth, just like I do. She wants to work in colony development. Told a joke about it. She's really funny. Something we don't share.
It's funny, I think of you as all business. Good to see that there's a person under there.
No. No.
The mission's too important to let personal feelings interfere. But thank you, Commander. My
Don't
sister
you
is
dare.
safe again, thanks in large part to you. I won't forget that.
Stop touching him like that. No! Came to talk as friends. She's all getting up in my business. Alright, one last check and then we can see what else we can do. These things load so fast, I don't even have time to take a sip. Alright, question. Has anything changed?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
For you? Of course. I can't tell, but I understand if you need to find someone else.
I don't want to risk your help.
Thank you. I want you to... I'll find a way.
Yeah, we'll work it through. Okay, so nothing changed on that front, just hasn't been enough time. Alrighty then. Anything, Kelly? Anything at all? No? Okay. You're so lucky. Okay. Let's get some minerals here. Hello.
Probe launched.
Alright. No, that's not what I meant to do. They got me all hardwired for how it worked the first time. Now they changed up one button and I'm screwing it up.
Probe launched.
Perfect. We have used a lot of iridium.
Probe launched. Launching probe.
Doing good. Hello? There's a big spike there. I saw it.
Launching probe.
That doesn't seem where it was.
Probe away.
Good stuff.
Probe away.
Ah, feels good. Okay. Good spike.
Probe launched.
Worth getting. Okay. That's another one gone.
Probe launched.
21 left. Now 20.
Probe launched.
Okay.
Probe away.
Still kicking ass with that palladium. So much of that shit. Ooh.
Probe away. Probe away. Probe launched.
The hell? Where's it go? That's fine. Other planets to raid. Thuft. What a name. Big old gas giant kind of thing.
Probe away.
And good enough. Since it's poor, I'll just move out of the system here. 100%! Keep going. There's only 2 systems in this whole thing. Alright, let's refuel, baby. Alright. Come on. There we go. Alright, all things here are pretty much done. I have to go confront the council at some point. Let's just check what's going on with the mass relays. What else we got? Got some stuff on Ilium, the IFF, and investigate Project Overlord. Let's go ahead and do the Firewalker mission. It's an assignment we haven't touched since the beginning. It spilled everywhere. Yeah. Come on. 0%. Oop. Good enough for this one since it's poor. Okay. Ooh. I feel like this is probably gonna have some Ezo on it. And it's rich as well. Iridium's good. Really big spike, damn. I love to mine.
Probe launched. Probe away.
This is good stuff. I wonder if I can get away with doing this kind of stuff. Just launching material into another planet at random.
Launching probe. Launching probe.
You're below 100,000 in palladium for like 2 seconds. Getting really glitchy with my fingers here.
Probe away.
Good fucking iridium deposit there. I'll have a full bar again before too long.
Probe launched.
Good spike. Alright, next. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oop. That was an iridium deposit too.
Launching probe.
There we go, good enough. Yeah.
Launching probe.
Oh, we still got 20 probes left. Holy crap. I feel like I've launched like 50,000 of them. You know, for the SMG Extra Rounds project. Well, isn't that good to know?
Launching probe.
There we go.
Probe launched.
There we go.
Launching probe.
Nice.
Probe away.
That's the shit that I need.
Probe launched.
These projects, man, they demand so freaking much. I don't even know how much I've spent, to be perfectly honest. Oh, wall.
Probe away.
Let us keep going. Oh.
away.
Anything else?
Launching probe.
Right along the equator there. Alright, cool. 80%. Only got one left to go. It's probably in the outer rim over here somewhere. Here it is. Weird set of colors. Holy shit. And it's like poor. Find perhaps the largest speck you can locate and move on. Cool. Refuel. Oh wow, I could get 60 probes. That's why it felt like so much more. I knew there was a way to upgrade that, but I just didn't remember doing it. What was I here for? Oh, Firewalker, okay. Alright. Barely touched me. Next mission!
I have detected an anomaly.
Ooh, let's go scan for Found it.
Probe away. I have found something.
Yeah. Hmm. Everybody's loyal, and I think that Ashley did not come in, and she won't be in here. That's a shame. Who should we take? Let's take you. What's your appearance difference? Literally shifting color, that's it. Yeah, I'll go with that. Fine, fuck it. Should we have you go in too? All black sounds good. Yeah. Oh, I have tres. I don't really use it that much, but whatever. It's got two. Same. Okay. Place seems awesome.
The ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay at the next site with Dr. Aloy. I think we'll be safer there.
You think, huh? Over to my right. But there's big ass open space over here. And no payoff. Wouldn't you know it? Ooh, that's kind of nice. Oops. Well, fuck that one up. Try it again.
I don't think the ship is safe. We've run into the Geth far too often. I'm going to stay.
Got it. Neat.
Primary systems online. Welcome to the M44 Hammerhead Infantry Fighting Vehicle. This is your onboard VI.
Whoa. Actually, gotta admit, it's kind of cool. Can we keep it?
Caution, guided missile system active. Mission objectives located.
What is this? Supposed to do something with this? Right click mouse button to remain close to what? Research collected. Okay. It's over this way. Probably just around the bend. Yep, just around the bend. They corrected some of their issues with driving the vehicles. Hello.
I'd like to examine this further.
Why does it shake around like that?
Obstruction detected. Path is now clear.
Are there a lot more of these missions now? A great deal more easy to frickin'... Hold on. Alright. That's fine. Yeah, I'm coming along. Dude, that sound is rattling. Nothing there. I knew it had a boost. Ooh, shit! Oh, Jesus. Okay, wasn't expecting that. Okay, got lots of routes, routes, and stuff. Oh. What the hell did I hit? I'm hovering. What's this? I don't believe that is an actual access point. Still drive like a frickin' maniac. There we go. All right. All right, let's go to the top point. Anything else? Yep, there's stuff up here. I've got to get above, okay. Oh my god, I missed it. Alright. I can't get to it that way. Ah. Seriously? Okay, so we have to go to the outer edge here. There we go. Alright, I guess there's like one more location to scan. Found it! Ah. selected.
Completed.
We're good now. Do we have a new toy? We do. Well, okay. Brief, but alrighty then. Okay, still have the council. The rest of it, I managed to slim that down quite a bit. What's this? Travel to Latesh, Chomos. Oh, fucking hell. Alright. Okay. Well, I have to say, I think my carriage has turned into a pumpkin here. Yeah, it's like 2:40 in the morning now. Holy shit. I gotta get myself some shut-eye. But, as always, really like the fact you guys show up. Glad you were here. And I'll be looking forward to you showing up here tomorrow, because I want to be doing some more. Probably more long play of this at some point, and then I've got my buddy Sean showing up. We're going to be probably doing some Vermintide, which will probably interest Graylee, because I think she said something about me getting Vermintide at some time or another. I don't know. If you heard that, I have Vermintide too. I don't know what that means for you. I think it's a game you like, but I got it. So, yeah, I'll catch y'all on the next one. Take it easy.